Right, there was an update to Windows. Of course it would reset everything. There we go. Sorry about the slight delay there. Welcome back to another Conceptis puzzle stream. I'm your host, Strange Road Gem, and today we are going to be continuing on. Well, we got a new week of puzzles, so we're going to be starting up a brand new set this week. Um, and we'll see if how far we go with that. Then we got, probably a good, I would say probably about 30 minutes or so of getting some videos uploaded. And then we got Warframe later on tonight, which is going to be a co-op with Blackheart. So that's what's planned for today. So look forward to that. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get started on this, shall we? So normally I like to start off with the pick-a-picks, so let's start with that one. Apparently it's a very easy one, which, I mean, doesn't look too bad, so fairly small puzzle for the most part, so let's go ahead and make it viewable for everybody. There we go. Alright, first thing that I see is the green here, which there's 3 there, so oh god damn it. So I didn't find any way to change this. So uh, I'm gonna have to like maybe um, I'm gonna have to like maybe try to talk with the people that are kind of in charge of this and um, see if they can maybe move the preferences for these over to the profile because this is getting a little ridiculous. But all right, well, there's no greens here, so we can close that one down. So um, now I know that there's one here, and there's going to be 2 here. So the problem is that it could be here, or it could be there. Don't know which one out of the 2, so we'll have to hold off on that for right now. We got 2 there and 2 there, so those are done. And we already know that there's nothing prior to those, so we got those all taken care of. We got 210, about 3 tens there for the 5. So, okay, one is a 2. Okay, we got those. Got, for the 3 here, at least one more there, which is great because there's that 3 there. So, which makes there being a well, actually, there might not necessarily be something over on this side because there might be one there, and then the 2 afterwards. Although, no, it can't be the 2 afterwards because there's the 2 right there. So there is indeed nothing after this one. So, um, and then of course we got our 5 there. So we're all done with that. So, um, we can't have anything, we don't have a 1 and 1 there, so there's nothing beyond and behind that, so get rid of that one. We can't have the 2 here, so that one's blocked off. Don't know exactly where the 2 is, but we got a 2 here, so we can close that one down. And, we got our 2 here, so we can close the rest of that down. Okay, so this 2 is either here, which... No, it has to be there. It has to be there because we have 1 and 1 left, and both of those can't be in there, so... so we got that. So 2's gone there, and we got our 2 there, so... We got our 2 there. And there's our 2 here, so we close off the rest of that. And that one's done. There's our 5 there, okay. And we need our 3 there, which closes that one down, which... There we go. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, well, we know that our 2 for this one is right here. It can't be anything else because the only other one would be like maybe over here, but it's, we don't have a 2 available, so yeah. 2 and then 3, so that takes care of these. And then we can go back to our tans there because we need 1 there and 2 here. Let's see, what does this one do? Okay, we got a 2, that's fine. Alright, those are done. That one's done. We don't need to worry about that anymore. We got a 2 and a 1 done, so that's taken care of. Our 3's done. Don't know about everything else yet on these particular rows, so we'll have to hold off on that for right now. Okay. Let's see. I mean, we have our 3 here. This one. Can't be down there, and can't be that one single one right there, so... Got 2 here. Don't know whether or not there's that or that. So both could be a possibility on that one. Well, it can't be this one because we still have a tan on that spot, so it has to be this. So, and then 1 there. So those are done, that's done, and that's done. Alright. Okay, well we got 3 here for the 4. We can do 2 there. Okay, we need 1, 2, and 2. Can't really do anything more, so then we got 2 there, so nothing more on that end. And then of course we got the 2's there for that one and those. There's nothing more to the right on those, so alright. And then let's see. We got our tan here, so that's done. We got our 4. Then we got our 1, so that's all done. We got our 1, 1, 2, and 2. So that one, that one, that one, and that one's all done. I've got 2 here. And let's see. We have 2 here, which, can't have a 2 down, can't put a paint down there, so there's that. So those are done. That's done. We need a 2 down, so there's that. And then 2 across for that. Alright, we need 2 here and then 2 down. So that's done. And those are done. Alright. Nothing above that 2, so. Okay, that 2's done. Let's see. 2's done there. And then, of course, the 1 there, so we should be good. And we got 3. Okay. I got 3 there out of the 4, so 2. Okay, well, I'll have to hold off on the 3 right at this moment in time, at least for now. Okay, well, with the 2 there, we can close that one down. Let's see. That one and that one is done, so. Okay, we need a 4 there. So that's done. We got another 2 there. Okay. We got a 1, 2, 1. And there could be a second one there, but no, not really, because of the fact that there's no additional tan there. So this one is that. So this block there is that block there. So we can put those down. So and we're done on that end. And then of course we got the 2 there. There's nothing above it, so there's the 4. Let's see. Not quite. If this was 6, I'd be able to fill in all. Well, no, actually, never mind, because we have, the 2 and the 1 already taken care of, so. Okay, 5 out of the 6, so we know that there's at least 4 there. And there's a 2 for that one, so. And the remaining 2 is either that one there or that one there, don't really know. But I know that this 2 right there needs to be there. Otherwise, otherwise there'd be something over behind the screen, which there can't be, so. Um, so yeah. But I need 3 there. So, which, resolves our dilemma with the greens. So, okay. There we go. That one's done, that one's done. Okay, let's see. Okay, that one's done. Need one there for that one. And this row's done. Let's see. We have that one done, and we need two more there, which will take care of those two. The one that's done there, so nothing there. That one's done. We need three here and then one there. There we go. Very easy puzzle is complete. Took a little bit of time, but hey, we got through it. So, alright, next one. The Conceptis. Apparently another very easy. Okay, yeah, it is what it is. Let me go ahead and open it up so everybody can see it. There we go. Okay, well, for the one, we can't have anything that's two or higher, so those are all closed off. We're looking at 15, which is kind of problematic because um, there's no large numbers for the most part. So, but one thing that I will say is that we need a 7 here, and the only odd one is that one. So our one is done, so we can close down the rest of these. So that's helpful. We got a 2, and we already have 1 taken care of, so anything that's 2 or above is out, which just basically leaves that one. Alright. So far so good. We got 2 here, which means 3s are out. 2 here means 3 or above is out. Let's see. Okay, well we can't take this one because we have 5. we need 4 and we got 5, so can't use that. Let's see. Can't use that one. It has to be either this one or this one. Both of which could still be possible, so. Hmm. Okay. We have 3, 3, and 1. You know, and these 3 can work for the 4, but this 2 over here doesn't have anything else that it can work with. So this 2 is out. So, we got a 4 here or a 4 there, and then a single one there, which we need for this 5. So that one's pretty much a given. So, hmm. Fortunately, we got a lot of possibilities on the verticals over here, so plenty of opportunities over here on the um, horizontal. I know that I need to have this one, so might as well put it in now. Let's see. And I can't have this one, which means I need these in order to handle the 7 there, which means that one's gone. And it could be either this one or that one. Don't really know. We'll have to hold off on that. Um, okay. Not much more we can do there. Can't be, because this one's gone, we can't have that one, so it is indeed this one. Okay, with this being 5, can't have any 3s. Hell damn. Don't know what else to really pick on that one right at the moment, so. Ooh, let's see. What else can we do? Okay. I can't really jump to that conclusion either. I was thinking that I can select this one for the 2 as part of like, we have 2 3s here, so I was thinking maybe that 2's could be like the remainder of the value afterwards kind of thing. But then I remembered I could pick both of these 2 3s for the 6 and then a single one for the 7. So yeah, we're kind of SOL there. Um, um, hmm. Okay. Um, we have 8 choices, 4, a 2, and 2 1s. Well, I know I need to have this 6, or I need to have this 4 in there to handle the 6. But I can't use this one here because it breaks this one up here. So that one's out. So that means I need to use those 2 to finish off the 6. And the 3's done as well, so we can clear out everything else here. There we go. And then of course we got remaining 2 there. Could still use either these 2 or this one here. Don't really know. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, if this has 6, then that means I need this one as well. So that one's out. So okay, 4's done, so we can't have a 3. So that one's out. 4's done here, so we can't have that 3. So that one's out. Um, Not sure about the rest there. Well, with 5 being there, we can't have that one. So that one's out, which means this one is also out because we have that one to take up the 2. So that's helpful. 2 with 5 remaining. Out of 8 choices, that means we need this one and this one as needed. And then of course we need one of these 2 3s, but we don't know which one yet, so we can't use that one. And the only one left is this, so that 8 is done and the 7 is done, so that's good, that's helpful. Got 5 here, but we need 2 more, which we don't know which one to pick there. 3 with 6 left, so I know that I need these 2 for the 8, but I don't know if it's this one or that one, so I'll have to hold off on that. Too much choices there, too many choices there, too many choices there. 2's done there, but we don't know if it's this one, or that one there. 6 is done, so we can close out everything else here, which means this is the only one left. Close that one down. Awesome. Okay, let's see, what else? 3 left. Don't know about the rest of the column. 2 left. Too many, too many choices. 2 left. Again, too many choices. 4 left. Too many choices. 2 left. Too many. 6, which means I can't have I can't have 2 or higher, so that one's out. But there's still too many choices. 7 is done, so anything else here is closed down. So that's helpful. That's handy. 3, that means this 2 is gone, but we have 1 left, so there we go. 5, that means this 2 is gone, but we still have 2 more left, so we don't know which one to pick. So we'll have to hold off on that one for right now. Let's see. Okay, can't use this double for the 5. It's either this one or that one. Don't know which one. So we'll have to wait. Too many choices right at this moment in time. Okay, we haven't picked a single box here to fill in for that 4, so we have 6 spaces left. So we need to have this 3. Anything else is, or if I knock it out, we don't have enough. So there's that. Okay. Not much else we can really do about it though, but we got 2 there, so that one's out. 4 with 3 left, so those need to be filled in. That one's gone. 6 is done, so close that one down. 5, and only 1 left, so close that one. 7's done. 6, so close down the double and add in the 1 there. Don't know about the rest there. 5. We don't know which one to pick, so we'll have to hold off on that for right now. But 8 is done, so we can close that one down. So that means what's left, and we can fill that one in, and we close that one down. 2 with only 2 left. Fill that one in, And that one's done, and that one's filled in. There we go. Okay, let's see. Next up, um, we'll go ahead and target the battleships. There we go. And let's go ahead and make it visible for everybody. There we go. Okay, so seeing that this is already marked as a single, we close it off from anything that's surrounding it right at the moment. For this one, it has to be, you know, it has to be lengthwise because otherwise, I would need to have a piece there, which doesn't really work. So I need to have at least pieces there and there. This one is done, and the rest of these are closed off at the moment. So this one has to be there. This 5 really doesn't have that much more that I can use to fill in the rest. So there's that. That one's closed off, and that one's closed off. 5 needs 3 more, so close that one off. This one is done. Okay, well this 2 has only 2 spots, so fill those in. This 3 is done, so close that one off. Those 2 can't be used at all, so close those off. Can't put anything there, so that one's closed. Okay, I'm gonna need to put a marker there because there's no other spot anywhere on the board that I can use the 4 with, so. And there's the 5. There is no 3 left, so this one's closed off, and I need to have one more there, which this 3 is done, so closed. Okay, I need to have the 2 here, and then we got the 1 there. Okay. Done and done. Okay. Let's see, we'll move on to the Hitori number logic puzzle. They're saying it's easy, but it's a fairly larger board, so it'll take a little bit of time um, to find it all. So there we go. Now let's go ahead and look for all the triples, which this is a little weird to have, you know, triple, triple, triple like that, but got values there. I'm not really seeing a lot right at this moment of time, and that's a little concerning. I mean, because it's supposed to be an easy one, so. Hmm. Let's see. Um, I'm not seeing any other triples right at this moment in time, which is, in a sense, kind of amazing with the size of the board, but I mean, okay. Not much I can really do about that. Okay, so um, maybe there's some doubles that might cancel out, like, you know, something else elsewhere. Hmm, not really seeing anything there on that front. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is just focus on the ones that are like, you know, in the middle between two the same number, and we'll go from there. Hmm. I'm not really seeing much for that as well. I mean, there's this one, but I mean those are kind of already given. Oh, there's one here. Okay, that helps out. Oh, we got one there. Okay, we got one there, but I mean that was again a given. Hmm. Okay. Um, I really didn't find much. My gosh, normally I would find quite a number of triples or like ones in between, but not this time around. Okay, well, we'll see what we can knock out with the rest of them. 11 has nothing. 9 has nothing. 10, nothing. 1, nothing. 2, nothing. 3, nothing. 11. That one closed down, okay. 10, nothing. We'll worry about this after we get done with these. Let's see. 1, oh, 6, okay. 2, 10. 10. 9, okay. 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 We got one more box to check out. Hold on. Okay. Well, um, this is getting to be a little problematic because, I mean, they say that it's easy, but they're not really giving me a lot of clues to start off with here. 5. That closes down that one. And then we got 4 there. Doesn't really close down anything else, so I got 12 there. 12 there. And then we got this one over here. 9 cancels out that one. Okay. Nothing else. 6. Nothing else. 7. Nothing. 5. Nothing. Okay, well, we need that 3, so that closes that one down and closes that one down. Okay, that's handy. Okay. 11. 11. 4. Let's see, 8. We got 6. Closes that one down. Hmm. 5. Okay. 3. 1. 4. And 11. We got 8. And 1. Got 5. Okay, that's helpful. We got 9 there, which closes down that one. 3 there. Nothing else. Got 12 there, closes down that one. 8. Doesn't close down anything else. 8. Now we're clear. 5. We're clear. 12. We're clear. 6, but there's nothing else to close off, so. Okay, 11, close that one off. 7, no. 9, no. 6, 2, closes that one down. Okay, 12, closes that one. 7, closes that one. 7, nothing else. 3, nothing else. 4, no. 11, no. Okay, we got 6 there, which closes down that one. 1, closes that one down. Okay, we got a 9 there, closes that one down. 4, closes that one down. 10, nothing. 3, nothing. 4, nothing. 12, nothing. 9, nothing. That 10 there cancels out that 10. Which we need that one right there. Doesn't cancel out anything else out. Let's see, 6, nothing. 5, closes out that one. Okay, we need 10 there. Nothing else available for that. Well, damn. I must have missed something because I don't really see I don't really see any other initial clues right at this moment in time. So, I mean, there might be another hint, you know, or there might be another clue, but I'm holding that one off for last because it's not exactly an easy one to look for. So, there's a 6. There we go. 1, closes on that one. 3, closes on that one. Okay, that's helpful. 7, closes down that. 12, closes down that. Closes down that. 2, 5, and 9. 8, and 1. 6, closes on that one. 10 is nothing. 2 is nothing. 7, closes on that one. There we go. 4 is closed down. That 4 remains open. Closes that. Got the 1. There we go. Okay. Easy enough, but again, a larger board allows for, longer time to finish. So, okay. So, got about 7 more minutes. Um, you know what? I'm going to hold off the rest for next time because, um, you know, we went through quite a number of puzzles already. So, and that's gonna be good enough for tonight. So, that's where I'm gonna go ahead and stop this particular video. Didn't have any chatters, but that's fine. I want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being there. Um, yeah, if you'd like, there's some description, links in the description, you know, for Discord, Patreon, Throne, and the robot stream team. You know, where we're looking for streamers and non-streamers alike to join up. So if you're interested, check that out. Um, like and subscribe would be fantastic if you're so inclined. Um, but yeah, that's going to be it for today's Conceptis puzzles. So hopefully you enjoyed. Um, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. Until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. And let's stop the video. There we go. Alright, but for those of you that are still on stream, I'm still continuing, so stay right there. um, we're going to go ahead and switch on over to a, you know, video scheduling right at this moment in time. Um, and then, let's see. I think I had, what, about 2 more videos? Yeah, 2 more videos that I can um, upload. So, obviously not a whole lot that I can do on that end, but um, but let's see. But at least we'll get those videos up anyway. So um, okay, let's see. The last video that we did, it was part 340. Okay. But we want to, this one was most likely including Blackheart, so there we go. So we'll reuse that one, and we'll make this part 341. And let's see, what did we do today? What did we do on that day? Yeah, there's Blackheart. Looks like we were doing some bounty missions um, on the Necropolis. So, okay. Okay. Let's see. Bounties for ingredients. Okay, let's see. Well, those are pretty much the same exact thumbnail, so I'll just leave it on that one. Alright, recording date. It's back in June 14th. Go, and everything else looks fine. No other problems on that end. Um, let's see. We have video scheduled on the 17th at 10, and we can just schedule this one for the same day, the 17th at 11. There we go. And let's go ahead and schedule this one for like the day after. So, but we're going to reuse details there, and we did 341. So we're gonna reuse this part because I know Blackheart isn't in this particular video, or at least I'm pretty sure. As I was seeing some open world there, so okay. Let's see. What was I tackling on this day? Okay, looks like I was kind of getting some Deviri ingredients. Okay. We were definitely having some problems with some Deviri puzzles. Hmm. Let's see. we're doing some isolation vaults as well. Okay. Looks like we were just kind of basically trying to get as many um, like small pieces of as we possibly can. Maybe finish off some Nightwave that we were doing that we didn't finish the day before with Blockheart. Yes, normally I don't do like a Warframe, um, Unco mission, completing all 15 missions unless, like, well, I mean, that should have been something that was kind of being taken care of with Blackheart. Hmm. A little weird there, but um, so it looks like I was kind of tackling a little bit of Nightwave as well in there. Um, let's see. Um, let's see. Basically, reputation grind, very grind. Um, going everywhere for burn ingredients and Nightwave. Let's see. Um, that's that thumbnail is fine, especially with that particular title in mind. So it's not alter content. We don't need to worry about that. 6:15. Yep. And we are all done there. So, um, so I don't necessarily want to put this on the 17th because I already have like a Warframe video on the 17th. So I'll just set it up for the 18th and set it for a 10 o'clock showing. There we go, scheduled. Okay, and that's all the videos that I have uploaded right at this moment in time into YouTube Studio. So that's about as much as I can do right now. Um, I need to download the next set of videos that I need to potentially edit and set up for their respective playlists. And then after I get done downloading these 7 videos from my live archive, then I should be able to start uploading all the other videos that I have, starting from June, August, September, October, and, well, November right now. Um, so yeah, everything looks to be pretty much in order right at this moment in time. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do, let me go ahead and start like closing down some browsers that I don't really need. Let me go ahead and start up Steam because we're going to be starting up Warframe. Um, Now lately I want to kind of discuss something here. I mean, this is kind of my little just chatting session anyway, but I do want to kind of discuss something here because um, there's a lot of there's a lot of movement going on lately in the gaming world that I want to kind of, you know, talk about. Now, obviously, I'm not gonna like have any like hard-hitting exposés or anything along those lines. People are already kind of putting their thought outs there already as to um, what's been kind of going on, and obviously they would be, they're giving more facts than what I can give right at this moment in time. Like, sure, I could probably like try to put it all together and stuff like that, but I mean, I don't consider myself a news website at all, or gaming journalist or anything along those lines. Okay, so um, but the thing is that what's been going on, would still potentially affect me, you know. So I want to talk about it a little bit, which is um, there's currently um, there's been a lot of back and forth lately about um, you know, consumer rights when it comes to video games. And ever since video games started getting more and more digital, in the sense of, um, especially when it comes to the PC market, like, you know, um, and internet has become more and more prevalent, you know, the hardware media is pretty much gone, is pretty much disappearing, at least in the PC market, you know. Um, and not to say that it's like completely gone. I'm sure that you could probably find some older games that are still out there that you can purchase that's on like, CD, DVD, whatever, what have you, right? You might still be able to find one or two that are out there, but more than likely, um, it's going to be kind of hard pressed for you to find it nowadays. Most stores probably won't even consider, you know, they might have a couple of games maybe for the PC, but more often than not, I would imagine that they're just going to be, stocking up the console games, and that's about it. You might find the PC games along with them, maybe, but um, but again, trying to actually find the game software on a CD slash DVD that you can put directly you know, into your drive um, to have it installed directly from said drive is, slowly but surely, becoming very, very ancient news, right? You're not going to really find that nowadays. Um, you know, it's pretty much going, pure digital for the most part, you know. And the concern that some people have nowadays is um, there are some companies that are shutting down servers for games that, you know, people have paid for, and they can no longer play said games. Okay. The one that has definitely hit the airways more has been um, Ubisoft's The Crew. You know, I haven't played that game, so I don't really know like every single last little detail about it. It's like a cross-country racing driving game, right? Um, I don't know like everything about it, so don't ask me. I don't really know like all the details about it. But um, people purchase a set game, paid like 50, $60 for it probably. And, given the prices of games nowadays. Um, and, most people, when you make a purchase like that, you would think, hey, this is my game. I should be able to play it whenever I want to, right? Well, you know, Ubisoft closed down the servers for the crew and basically said, okay, if you want to play the crew, you have to purchase the next installment, like Crew 2 or Crew 3 or whatever, however, whatever version they're on right now, right? And some people are like, well, wait a minute, hold on. I still want to play Crew 1. I enjoyed Crew 1, you know. Why should I be forced to pay for like Crew 2 if I'm thoroughly enjoying Crew 1 and I want to continue playing Crew 1? That kind of thing, right? Or someone decides, "Hey, I want to reinstall this game back on my computer or console or whatever like that, and I want to play it again." And oh, wait, nope, sorry. You can't play it anymore because the server shut down. Online only. And it's like, well, that kind of sucks, right? Having no access whatsoever to being able to play a game. So, recently that it hit the news waves that Ubisoft is getting sued, and the lawyers in question that are starting it up are hoping to turn it into a class action. Um, Now, I don't know if where that's going to go, right? We'll never know. Well, not never know, but we won't know for a while. What's going to happen along those lines. Okay, I have no, um, I have no hat to throw into the ring in there. I don't own the crew, so you know, I can't, you know, like if I knew that Ubisoft closed down the servers and I can no longer play the game, then oh hell yeah, I'd be like, sign me up for suing them, you know, for stopping me from playing a game that I purchased. Um, but here's the thing. Here's what's kind of scary about this nowadays. Um, you know, I've purchased a fair share of games on Steam, quite a lot actually on Steam. Um, let's see. Um, let's see. 192 games currently on Steam right now. And it seems as though Steam has started talking about how the games that are currently in the library of Steam is a license, not ownership. And that's problematic. Now, I already kind of had that kind of in the back of my mind. Um, um, in that, like if Steam was to ever like, you know, close down, right? Um, I wouldn't have access to those games anymore. right? Or I wouldn't necessarily have a chance to download said games anymore. Um, which is quite a concern. Um, you know, because, you know, I purchased said games to, potentially always have on hand no matter what. And if Steam suddenly goes, well, no, these games are licensed, kind of thing, then yeah, that's a bit of a problem for me because, um, you know, again, this falls into the whole digital landscape, right? I was still kind of worried about, these games, being digitals. Now, obviously, some games I knew that, it would be, you know, uh, they're online only kind of games. So, like, I knew that, you know, ownership of those are, not possible or anything along those lines, right? Um, but I mean, other games like Sid Meier's, like Civ 5, for example, or um, or Stardew Valley, or Phasmophobia, or um, Final Fantasy 7, you know, like I don't want to have to try to repurchase them again if Steam suddenly like closes down like tomorrow. Um, that would be quite unfortunate. Um, and what's kind of scary about this is the fact that um, um, our court systems right at this moment in time are going to be trying to weigh in on that. Now, there's been a movement that are trying to like push the European Union into trying to um, guarantee consumer rights along those lines. But that could potentially have like a negative backlash on everybody in the European Union. You know, like Steam might suddenly go, well, sorry, you know, all these games that you purchased are said licenses, and therefore, um, you don't have ownership of them, and therefore, because we can't really guarantee ownership of said games, we're going to close down all rights to anybody to use Steam in the European Union, for example. You know, hypothetically, I'm just putting that out there, right? So, um, and let's face it, Gabe is not getting any younger. The leader of Steam. So, um, so if he passes and someone steps up into the reins that has other ideas, um, you know, it could potentially put like jeopardy on Steam ownership. So, so yeah, this is just slightly concerning, you know, as to um, you know, whether or not we're going to be able to access these games at a later time. on this. So, um, hmm. So I don't know. Now there is a website, GOG Games, or let's see, hold on. GOG.com. Um, and they're called, good old game. And they're basically, and they've made the announcement of like, hey, um, GOG is a place to build and play our collection of good old games of modern hits with our gamer first approach and respecting your need for ownership. We're here to make games last forever. So that's their take on it, which is a really good take, you know. I appreciate the fact that they are willing to, you know, um, you know, make that distinction. Like, hey, this is yours. No matter what happens, you will keep ownership of said games. Where Steam, well, hasn't made that distinction yet. Um, they've they've in my opinion, they've kind of went on the dark side of things, where they say Steam users don't actually own the games they purchase on the platform. They instead purchase a license to play them, which is very unfortunate. I really don't like that particular take for Steam. Um, that's so yeah. Um, not I don't like where Steam took that. Um, I kind of wish that they would follow along with um, good old games. You know, giving ownership to the players. Um, but then again, if the problem with I can understand they might have a little bit of problem with that because or they might have maybe gotten some um, pushback on game developers, basically saying, this is a license. If you say that it's not a license, then we're gonna pull all of our games off your platform or something along those lines. And then Steam would probably be in a legal whirlwind at that point in time, I would imagine, because a lot of people would be like, wait, I paid for this game. What do you mean that I can't play it anymore on Steam? What the fuck are you talking about? So Steam would probably be in a um, Steam is probably in a middle ground right at this moment in time. Like um Um, they can't. Um, they're probably like feeling the heat on both sides, and they can't really do much about it because if they like try to, you know, announce one way, then they're gonna have um, a lot of companies that are probably gonna want to like back on out, like pull all their games off of Steam, and potentially sue Steam if they ever try to keep the games on the platform, right? Um, although I would imagine that Steam should still be able to, like, even if the games might be pulled from being sold, um, I would imagine that they would still honor the rights of the ownerships, of the games if they were to, you know, follow along with Godot Games on that. But I mean, again, they're kind of in Steam might be like in a between a rock and a hard place right at this moment in time. And I think, we as consumers of games, we're gonna have to kind of step up a little bit on this, or at least try to, bring awareness to others about it, because, um, you know, this is a bit, this could be potentially concerning whether or not we're going to have access to these games in the future. You know, now one would hope, personally that hey, Steam lasts decades from now, and I won't have any problems with it whatsoever. But let's face it, Valve is still just a company like anyone else, and if they start like going downhill in terms of um, you know, like they start losing a lot of market share or something like that, someone steps up and makes a better product than them, then well, these 100, to 200 games that I have, you know, could potentially disappear. Oh boy, what a what a rough time we're living in. I swear, there's some times where I kind of wish that I could, like, snap my finger and change up this timeline. Because there's a lot of things that I wouldn't mind changing up because I swear there's some things where it's like it feels like there's a lot of people that are um, in a sense kind of I mean there's like um, there's people that are like fighting against their own self-interest. There's people that are actively like damaging um, others' livelihoods. You know, there's been some tragedies that should have never happened. It's like one of these things where it's like, man, there's some days where I just wish I could just kind of say, no, that didn't happen. Come back, or something like that. You know, be kind of nice. Alright, well, I'm going to switch on over to Warframe. So, I'm gonna set up everything there. Um, but like I said, if anybody hasn't really been kind of paying attention, it's the gaming market has been kind of very turbulent lately. So I'll probably talk with Blackheart a little bit more about it when he comes back, or when he comes online. So, um, but yeah, let me switch on over to the Warframe scene and start up a brand new video for recording for Warframe, and we will um, let's get into it, shall we? I shall return in just a minute or two, so stay right there. Be right back. There's that. And let me change the properties there because it's not got reset due to the update. There we go. Okay. Let me also kind of turn down the overall volume here. I think having it up to 30 doesn't really work very well. So, okay, welcome back for another Warframe journey. I'm your host, Strangebro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into some Warframe with Blackheart, doing some multiplayer. Um, we'll see, you know, what he wants to kind of tackle. Yes, yes, yes. Barracuda, I gotcha. And of course, those two there. So we can just go and delete those. Don't really need them anymore. I know that I'm, being hunted by that crew. That's fine. We can go ahead and remove that one. Don't really need that anymore. We're all done with this one, so we can delete that. And we can delete this notification for Barracuda. That's an old one. And then for us, we got this notification here about um, our Conquera cancer event that's already been passed. So, you know, wish I could do something for it, but I gotta, unfortunately, kind of look out for number one right now, so nothing I can do about this right now. So, I mean, I'll still, notify people when I can about it, but because, would love to see cancer just, be completely removed from forever, but I know that that's going to be a really difficult process to, you know, for attack, for that. So yeah. Okay, let's go off to Barracuteer and see what he has to offer. Also, I need to see. I made some notes about what we should probably do. Um, okay. I see here that I made a note about potentially doing a um, an index run and a Tellurium run for Blackheart. So
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you?
we'll probably
The latest
tackle that.
collection of choice items from the Void is now available for viewing.
Um, Not really that interested in this one. We already have Jolt. We already have that one. Um, Skin. Don't really need that. Um, let's see. Onata. Uh, Onata parts there. So Affinity Blessing. Okay. Let's see. I don't really see. Prime down on Instinct, already got it, so don't really need to worry about that. Another weapon that we don't need to worry about. A weapon that we don't really need to worry about, so looks like everything's fine. I don't really need to worry about anything here, so.
Now you have something to work toward.
Um, um, but I made a note, for potentially doing an index run and Tellurium run. Now, um, I'll wait for Blackheart to come on in, but let's see, what else do we have here? Um, okay. Um, Probably gonna need to kind of clear up some of these Tenno United. Um, oh, there's some actual Archon shards being offered. Okay. Those are nice. Should probably definitely go for those. But obviously we'll wait for Blackheart to come on in to grab a hold of those. Of course, survival, disruption, and interception are nasty, but or kind of annoying, but whatever. I mean, they're level 20 to 30, so I mean that's not that big of a deal. Um, so let me go clean this guy up here real quick.
Hello.
Hey, the Blackheart, how you doing there, bud?
I'm doing okay.
Okay, okay. Is something going on, or something that you just don't really want to talk about right at the moment?
It's more an inevitability. Uh, I'll just say that it seems that age is catching up to my cat.
Hmm. Gotcha. Yeah. It's getting around that time, huh?
Yeah, she's over 20 years.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a very long time for a cat.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, like in cat years, she should be like around her 90s.
yeah, yeah. Um, so yeah, that day is coming, my friend.
Yeah,
So,
and I know
yeah,
that's why I'm like just okay, and that's it.
yeah. No, I hear you on that one. It's rough when you lose a pet, especially due to old age. So,
Yeah.
um, okay. Um, well, I'll see what I can do about trying to distract you, but obviously, I mean, I'll do what I'll do what I can.
When
We'll try to focus on, other things.
yeah,
Help you out with that little escapism as much as we can, right?
yeah.
Um, I'm kind of wondering, because it's been kind of hitting the airwaves a lot lately, especially on YouTube. I'm kind of wondering what is your take about what's been going on with Ubisoft and um, it being sued right at this moment in time. Have you heard about that yet?
No, I've been a bit disconnected from that stuff.
Okay. Would you like to know about that?
Yeah, I would like to know.
Okay.
Hey there, Vini. Don't worry about it. She's old, it's just a matter of time. She's still there, laying there looking at me right now.
Yeah.
But it's an inevitability. Like, I just gotta prepare for that day that when it comes.
Yeah. Whether you put her to sleep or if she goes to sleep naturally. So, okay. So concerning Ubersoft and what's been going on with it. So, um, I forget exactly when it happened. Either Vinny, how's it going? Um, there, Ubisoft has a game called The Crew. At least I believe it's called The Crew. Hold on, let me verify, because I don't actually own it myself. Um, yeah, The Crew. Um, it was, something that you could purchase like any other regular game, but it was an online only game. Okay. And you had to, you purchased it, but you always had to stay online in order to play the game. Okay, even if you were just doing like a single player mission, you always were online, right? Well, Ubisoft, you know, made some additional versions of said The Crew. Like I don't know like how many there are so far. I know of The Crew 2. I don't know if they ever brought out a Crew 3 or not, but um, but they basically made the announcement that they were going to shut down the servers for The Crew. Okay.
Right?
Now this is, you know, according to Wikipedia, it was released back in 2014. Okay, so 10 years ago. So not a long
Oil.
time. You know, I mean, yeah, in game terms, yes, it's an old game, but still, 10 years isn't that long when you compare it to some some other games, right? Um, like I mean, Warframe is that old, you know.
Yeah. But it
Um,
has a consistent player base, pretty much.
right. but I mean, so was, I'm sure, yeah, Warframe came out in 2013, so I mean, but the thing was that, you know, Ubisoft came out with like the Crew 2 and stuff like that, and they kind of wanted to try to transition people over to move over to like the newer games, right? Um, so they shut down the servers for the Crew. So, but the thing was that they could not, they did not offer any way for anybody to like bring up their own server to keep on playing the game, right? But
Right.
they kept on selling the game, you know, up until like, they closed down like I don't know exactly when they stopped it kind of thing in relation to the servers being shut down. Like, did they sell them like all the way up till when they shut down the servers, like the day before and they shut down? I don't really know, but either way, um, you know, the game was basically dead. Okay, you could not
Yeah.
play the game anymore after that. Servers were shut down. You couldn't play the game. So basically, you paid money for the game. Well, too bad, it's gone, right? You couldn't play it
Right.
anymore. Well, I mean, that would upset me. I would assume that would upset a lot of people, where it's like, hey, this is my game. I paid for it. I have ownership of it. You're basically cutting me off from enjoying this game, in the future, right? So, people saw legal grounds for it and are currently suing Ubisoft for, in a sense, like breach of contract because, you know, at no point did they state outright, upon purchase that, you're just purchasing a license and that kind of thing, right?
Right.
So, um, so that's kind of what's been kind of going on lately, and there's currently like I don't know if it's a I mean, I personally I would love for it to be a bigger movement, but I would love, there's a movement for people trying to fight this online only license based movement from game companies nowadays. And like there's a petition going around uh, that people are wanting to kind of submit it to the European Union to try to fight companies against this whole movement that companies are doing for this licensing, you know, change up that they're doing. So, and it's been kind of really hitting it's been kind of dividing the, um, game owners versus game developers, you know, industry a lot, just recently.
Right.
Um,
But I
Steam,
mean, the right thing, well, the legal thing would have been the moment they announced the game was shutting down, they should have pulled it from the store, like, not selling it because what keep selling a game that's they're going to shut down or have shut down, in a manner of speaking, is fraud.
yeah. Well, not only, I think if I'm not mistaken, they did like offer refunds for some people that like maybe like a month or something like that prior, or I don't really know. Like they did, from what I understand, Ubisoft did offer some refunds for people that had recently purchased it, okay, prior to them shutting down the servers. So, but that doesn't justify everybody else that had purchased the game, right? You know,
Right.
like if someone owned it for 10 years and they wanted to like boot it back up again to like, go back and hey, I'm gonna enjoy this game again. It's like, well, you can't. And that's what some people are kind of upset about because like, you know, some of these companies are moving more and more towards that direction. Like recently, Steam made the announcement that, you know, that all of their games on Steam are license based, not ownership based. So any further game that you purchase off of Steam, they put a little, you know, statement on Steam games saying that, you know, you are purchasing a license, not ownership. So, you know, that's it's been a little it's been like heating up quite a bit right at this moment in time, you know, with a lot of um, you know, consumers versus the gaming industry line. And people should be aware of it, you know,
Yeah.
because like if for some, you know, for example, you know, Steam is basically saying, hey, you know, all these games that you own are license based, right?
Right.
Like I have over 190 games in my library that I've purchased over the years. And if they were to suddenly say, sorry, we're shutting down our servers, you don't have access to these games anymore, yeah, I'd be kind of upset about that. You know, to basically lose, you know, hundreds of dollars, you know, of purchases.
This
Like,
is where GOG excels.
yeah, GOG made the statement that they are, you know, they stated outright that all the games that you purchase on their on their site, you have direct ownership of them. You know, they are, you know, they put themselves on the, you know, owner's side of the fence on this one. So, um, so it's going to be a very interesting time, I should say, you know, in
Yeah.
terms of, you know, what's going to happen to digital games coming up in the future. So, um, so we'll see what happens when the lawsuit continues with Ubisoft. Um, apparently, the lawyers want to push it into a class action. You know, bring other people into, you know, suing Ubisoft as well. Um, and they might actually get it. They might actually get people willing to join in on that because, um, so while they might not like get like, you know, they're probably not going to get like full refunds for the game or anything along those lines. But here's the thing. Here's one of the cruxes that I think, you know, people are trying to fight more for. They're basically trying to tell companies stop doing these licensed games. You know, we want ownership of the games that we purchase. And, you know, the one would hope this lawsuit against Ubisoft, you know, puts that fear in them that, you know, that, you know, game companies could, you know, be sued as well, kind of thing. Like, you know, Blizzard could be sued, EA could be sued, you know, all these different companies could be sued if they suddenly, you know, if they suddenly say, you know, hey, you no longer have access to this game that you purchased, you know, 5 years ago or something like that. Like if Steam's shut down everything, if Steam's shut down all their servers, you know, um, where the
Yeah, it's gonna piss off way too many people.
mm-hmm. Um, now I can I can kind of understand why Steam put themselves in the position that they did because they have a lot of game developers, in their library, right? They already have like EA and Ubisoft and so on and so forth, right? So they're, essentially kind of putting themselves on, to not piss off the people that are paying the money, right? To put these games on their market, right? Um, but at the same time, it's I I I really don't like the way that they they did that. They basically, in the past they used to be very. It felt like they were very pro consumer, right?
Right.
But with this move of saying, "Hey, all of our games are licenses," that's not pro consumer.
Nope.
So, um, I figured I'd like to, talk to you about that a little bit before, you know. Now, obviously, other people have kind of talked about this more on YouTube. You know, I highly recommend, if you want like more information for anybody that's like listening to us, um, let's see, there's like a couple channels that have been kind of talking about it lately. Here, hold on, let me look at my history again. Um, uh, where were they? Okay, hold on. Let me just kind of do a search of it. Ubisoft sued. Young Ye, Young Yao, whatever he did, he did or he's done a couple of videos on it. Accursed Farms has been, you know, talking about it. Some ordinary gamers are talking about it. IGN. Um, yeah,
Yeah, there's probably a lot of coverage for that because it is a big deal.
yeah. So,
And everyone wants it to go back to the good old days where you bought a game, you owned the game.
hmm but a lot of the game companies are going, hey, you know, we want to go into a, you pay us constantly, for everything, right? Like they want the World of Warcraft style of you know, gameplay or, people playing their games. Like you pay a license to play games. And it's like, no, no, people don't really like that too often.
No.
So, um so yeah. It's definitely one of those things where it's like, um um people should be kind of aware of what's going on because um, you know, like if you think that it doesn't affect you and you have a Steam library, it's going to affect you.
Yeah.
There's no question about it. You know, um, things are changing nowadays on the digital landscape. So PC tonight, so I can see chat. Nice, nice there, Bella or Vinny. Um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, um, you know, people should be aware and, hey, if you want to go and sign up that sign up that petition as well, I mean, you're welcome to do that. Although, again, from what I understand, that's just a petition for the European Union. But here's the thing. Um, if they get like the European Union to go after these game companies,
More
then
people will.
for one thing, yeah. Like if basically if the European Union comes and says we're we're going to say like, hey, we agree with the consumers. You need to make sure that these games that you are selling to them are ownership games and not licenses. Then um, yeah, the although I don't know, it might be a really tough battle for them as well because like I mean, you have a lot of game companies out there that are going to be looking at it and going, we have ownership of these games. We don't want to sell these games anymore, so um, you know, so no one should ever have access to them anymore, or something along those lines. And it's like, well, that's not typically how things work. So,
Yeah,
so,
it's pretty much why the hell you're the gaming industry if you think that.
indeed, you're not necessarily making games for the consumer in that particular case. Um, So yeah, it's gonna be a kind of an interesting time. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can European Union petition game ownership. Um,
Interesting.
yeah, there's a petition right now called "Stop Destroying Video Games." Um, if you look up, European Union petitions, game ownership. It's like one of the first links that you can see on it. Now, some people have kind of railed on the language of the stop destroying games, like language of it kind of thing. I'm not gonna go into that kind of a debate. People can kind of look at it themselves and see what it says and if you agree or not. Um, but um, but yeah, so I just want to kind of give people an idea as to what um, you know who's been kind of voting for it and stuff like that.
Hmm.
So
I'll
far,
probably look into it as soon as I have time.
yeah, so far there's like 385,000 signatures and everything. So,
Hmm. Okay.
but although
Well,
I don't know if if you or I really have a voice to really like I don't know if I can like click on it and go, hey, I support this initiative. But we're not technically in the European Union, so I don't know if they would actually go, well, you're not actually part of the European Union, so we can't really count your vote, that kind of thing. So I don't know if there's
oh
something we
no.
can personally do on that. But I mean, if the European Union kind of steps in and says, hey, game companies, stop screwing over your consumers, then maybe there'll be a shift in the United States and, or just, you know, a general shift in game,
in the industry itself there would be a shift because they're
right?
saying, okay, if this is actually getting the big shots involved, then you might as well start treading carefully.
Yeah. Well, you're
We don't. Nobody wants that kind of attention.
yeah. Well, you're probably going to have like a shift in the game publishing as well, where you're probably going to have some people that are going to be saying like, "Hey, if you purchase this game, you have direct ownership of it forever." There might be some game publishers that might say like, you own this game, or there's some might be some that say, this is a license that you purchase. So, and hopefully, you know, I'm hopefully people will kind of tend towards the ownership versus the license. You know, they'll see that language there and go, license is bad. You lose your video game if they pull it. Ownership is the way to go, and money speaks. So I'm hoping, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So, but I figured I'd give, you know, I wanted to kind of see what your thoughts were on that. So, sorry for kind of going in, obviously you know,
No worries.
this is definitely a different sidetrack from Warframe itself, but at the
Yeah,
same
but
time,
it is something worth knowing.
yeah. So, I was just kind of wondering what your thoughts would be like. So,
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that they do succeed.
who succeeds? Be clear on
The
that.
gamers.
Okay.
That the gamers succeed.
Yeah, ownership versus, license. We want ownership. Yeah. Um, indeed. Um,
What is that?
if I want to pay a subscription, I'll pay a subscription. Like, hey, there's a reason why I don't play World of Warcraft. I don't have the money for a subscription into playing World of Warcraft. I would love to play the game. Matter of fact, I purchased the um I purchased the game when it, you know, well, not necessarily when it first came out, but um but obviously, that means crap because they're basically say, well, sure, you purchased the game, but you also have to pay the subscription to keep on playing. It's like, mm, don't really like that.
Yeah.
Um, I would love to be able to just play like even if it's, I know that it's supposed to be a massive multiplayer and stuff like that, but I mean, I'd play a single player version of it if I could, right? Because, I enjoyed, Warcraft prior to it becoming World of Warcraft, um, but there's not really any legal per se means to do that. So, yeah. Tower shards alerts up. Yeah, yep,
Yeah, I do want to do the Tau shards.
indeed, indeed.
I mean, they're
So,
Tau forged, so they're even better.
yeah. So, but okay. Well, shall we get back in? Shall we actually start getting into the gameplay itself, my friend? Enough
Yep.
talking about the that news event and stuff like that. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Also, I made a note from last week that um, about a potential index run and Trillium run for you. Um, Probably to handle upgrading your mods and getting you some necessary Tellurium for parts that you're in need of.
Yep.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a few several recipes that need some tellurium. The most expensive one being 5 tellurium.
Okay. Um. So. Um. So let's take care of these alerts because obviously, one thing that I would like to do is um go to a relay and get ourselves a credit boost. Then we can go and get ourselves um a whole bunch, a shit ton of money for you know. But let's take care of the alerts first. Get those out of the way, collect on those, and then do you want to try to do the Tellurium after that, and then just do index runs to finish off the night, um, or do you want to try to do index runs at the very beginning, and then we'll switch it out to like something different?
Probably tellurium first, since I can get at least a few credits as well out of that, and we'll see how much I have.
Right. Do you want a credit boost before the Tellurium runs? Because those credit boosts only last a couple hours, and like they last, what, maybe 4 hours?
I guess we could go to a relay and see if we can get some boosters.
Okay. Well, switch to your, switch to some Warframes for the alerts.
I mean, it's level 20 to 30, so it's not that hard.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried. I was gonna take probably a prime to start working on her.
Let's see.
Guess I could switch my melee weapon at least, or my gun to perform. The survival, disruption, interception.
Let's see. I'm checking to see if I have any kind of weapons that I can bring along with me. And now it looks like it's just my primary and secondary weapons are maxed out. Can't really do much more there. I already have Caliban, running at this point, so I might as well just, keep on running with this one and max it out. So, um, let's see, do I have any additional weapons in the foundry that I can pull? Let's see. Um, Alright. Got some melee weapons, but I don't have any more weapon slots. Actually, I don't have any more weapon slots to use, so yeah. Okay, well.
Right, I did not look at Nightwave to see what was up. Change
Let's see.
ribbon for ribbon mods, I can do that. Can't do the Prophet Taker. Lockers,
Party Prime.
electricity, and blast. Okay, ribbon mods worth Iron Wake.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do a Nightwave real quick. It's an
Okay.
easy one for 7,000 points. Just trade 10 rivet for a ribbon mod.
Okay.
Hey,
There we go. Easy 7,000 points.
Let's
Yeah.
get back
I
to
need
business.
to take care of that as well. Give me a second.
Yep.
Oh, and I've also did the one for for the vigil and all that. So I can start working on the parts for the new Warframe that came on out. So
Call me.
yeah. So
Yeah, I've been working a little bit on it. I'm still missing some weapon parts and pearls to build it all. But I got all of the Warframe. Fortunately. And mainly because I can stream that mission, fortunately, since it's only in Cetus itself.
yeah.
You keep being
Alright.
you, dreamers.
Yeah, Prophet Taker's out. Polarize a weapon. Okay. Open 30 lockers. That's easy enough. Electricity damage. Credits. And blast damage. Ooh, okay.
That's all from
Interesting.
me.
Um, let's see. I'm pretty sure that I have electricity damage on my weapons already. I just don't know about blast damage. Let me check on that real quick. Not on that weapon. Let's see. And not on that weapon. Okay, so I do not have on my two main weapons blast damage. So let me see if I can get some blast damage going for my Zaw. Just I'll kind of work that one in. Get rid of that one, and then we'll put in North Wind for the blast. There we go. Alright. Okay, so it should be pretty much ready to go for the most part on that.
That's all from me.
So you ready to go, my friend?
Yes.
Okay. Vinny, would you like to join us on this, or have you already done the um, alerts?
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Actually, here, let me just kind of. Would you like to join us for the alerts? There we go. Sure. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Okay. So, let me. I mean, I'll probably just I'll just go one down after another. So survival first.
Yeah.
Farmer Ted Prime. Oh boy.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh, okay.
Life support on the way.
Should try to like look around more for the lockers and start opening them up a little bit. Seeing that that is also, you know, one of the requirements or one of the night waves,
Yeah.
so.
Finally have that.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Here it is.
Okay.
Ooh, ember.
Hmm.
Oh, what's wrong with my frames? Okay, this weapon really generating me a bit of lag.
Oh,
Okay, I
there's
didn't know that would explode.
quite a few lockers in here, not gathered. Nice.
Get ready for a capsule.
Oh,
What happened?
got a trophy.
Oh, nice.
Or a treasure. I turned treasure, so.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Put that there. Hehe.
Okay.
Useful? Not really. Good for an ambush though.
Okay. Got that.
Ooh. I was spotted by one flying bug.
What's up?
I just found a room with some unopened lockers and there was just a little flying bugger.
Uh-huh. Alright.
This way.
Ah, good. There we go.
Lockers up here. Yeah, only two of them are open.
Yeah, this probably I probably should have brought along Nugget to try to
Yeah,
get, you know, some open lockers that way, but oh well.
yeah.
No, it's not that difficult anyway, so it's not like,
Yeah.
you know, it's just, you know, it's a little bit problematic with the fact that, you know, there's probably a lot of people that are wanting to open up lockers right at this moment in time to take care of the night wave, so it's a little it's a little problematic that way, you know. So Man, there's a lot of enemies there. Woohoo! Okay.
Chest.
I
Okay.
still have a locker over here to open up. Alright. I'm getting a lot of blast kills in here, so that's nice.
Yeah, I got a few. And some electric kills with a saw, with a dual saw.
I just got 10 more kills to get, so there's a lot of enemies here. Wow.
Okay,
They're
I'm
really
done
after
with my
me.
lockers. I'm not gonna open any more lockers.
I've still got 5 more to do myself. Okay, blast damage.
Speed ladder. It's going down, kid.
Blast damage is done, so now it's on to electricity. And a lot easier weapon.
Hmm.
Because I was using my Zaw for the, I was using the Zaw for the kills, which, you know, not exactly easy to, kill a lot of people there, so.
Yeah. You
Okay.
still
I got
missing
it.
some lockers?
Nope, I'm all done. So.
Okay.
So I don't need any more lockers myself.
Still need a lot of blast kills.
45 seconds, and I found the exit, by the way, if anybody, you know, if you guys want to come this way, but that's up to you.
Ooh, that's a close one. Okay, that was close.
You okay?
No, I just got ambushed by one of the yellow Xmas from behind.
When you need it,
Gotcha.
extraction's ready.
Okay. Heading towards extraction. Eee.
Right now, a nice Xmas. Fortunately, my abilities are actually doing a number on these Xmas.
Yeah.
Come in, come in.
No worries. Take your time.
A little bit of a wasteland that I had a spot full of enemies. Amongst those amalgams.
Yeah.
Most of them are not that bad. It's the... I think I'm the wrong way now. Yeah, I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Well, we're gonna about ready to pull you in 3, 2, 1.
Mission complete.
There's just one that's like really tanky.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big flying pat amalgam.
Yeah, I got Caliban and my Zaw maxed out. Awesome.
Okay,
So I'm gonna
that's
be.
Salta done. I can change that weapon and sell it.
Give me a
The
second.
hell? Oh, this Easter egg thing again. It's been a
Uh,
while since I saw this.
the red text.
Yep, the
Yeah.
weird gibberish.
Mm-hmm.
It had
Okay.
been a long time since I had seen it.
Yeah.
I need to change what primary weapon or the Stalta's done.
Actually, hold on. If I
Fortunately, I got another one recently from Baroketeer.
did I already sacrifice Protea?
What
Let's
was last again?
see. No, I have not.
Okay,
So
ice and fire.
let's go ahead and
This is
let's see.
handle weapons. I might as well put a crit.
Protea. Ooh boy. Okay, so I need a lot of biotics and synthetics. Okay.
Restoration.
Biotics. Let's see. What can we feed you? We can feed you that.
Can do more.
Ooh, I think I need a little bit more than that to get where I need. I think I needed like 80%, I believe. So 76 is not enough for that. So we'll do that. Max it out, and then
Keep this,
synthetics.
increase that up. Get some status
We'll give
gems.
some circuits. We'll give some control modules. And we'll give some detonite ampules. There we go. Feed. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Yeah, I was 80%. I was 4% low on that. So I was like, okay, well, not much I can really do about that. So,
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
oh, it's give me a few minutes. I
No problem.
take
I'm
taking
gonna
care
do
of,
some fashion frame in the meantime.
yeah, taking care of Protea right at this moment in time.
Yeah.
So, and I need to set up for another Warframe to level up and swap out my Zaw for another weapon. So let's see. Who should I level right at this moment in time?
I'm mostly improvising right now. Actually, it's not bad.
Now, who would be
I'm liking
knocking
that.
all the way out here?
I'm gonna go for those kind of lights.
Operator, I don't think you should enter that.
Hmm. I don't know if I have Gar Prime in my loadouts right at this moment in time. Here, let's check. I do not. Okay. So, Gar Prime. Let's see, then let's see, make sure upgrades. Ooh, I do not have any upgrades on her at this moment in time. That's not ideal. Let's go ahead and try to fix that here real quick. Hmm.
Like
This
that.
polarity isn't that great.
Okay, no, let's change that. Something not so light.
We'll do stand united. Might as well. Okay, let's go ahead and put on all of the Umbral VODs. Did I ever? No, I did. Never potatoed Gar Prime. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay.
We have no more animations left.
Let's see. Prime flow, yeah. Let's go prime continuity. Put that one in there. And let's see. Hmm.
I don't think I have any attachments that will work on her. Should have given her animation set.
Range would probably be the better one out of the bunch. Hmm.
That would actually work.
Don't really see any great ranges though. Okay, let's see. Oh, right. I already got intensifies. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't really have any great ones for this one. Hmm. Can't really use either one of those anyway. Can't use that one.
Hmm.
Fine. We'll throw that one in. I don't really see a real big need for it, but I'll throw it in there anyway. Then I'll just pick, some of my, I know the arcanes aren't exactly the best ones that I have right at this moment in time, but I don't really have any arcanes to swap it out right at this point, so.
Yeah.
I really do need to do a lot of like arcane grinding sometime in the future, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This saw is done. Need to get the next saw and get that set
Do you
up.
have any good ones here for this? Oh, there's more than a good one.
Okay.
Which I am more than a good one.
Oh, this one is automatically has viral in
I
it.
love these
Interesting.
titles.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, if only I had some damn polarities on this one. Oh well, okay. Well, I guess we'll just put that one in for right now, and we'll put
Which
in
main colors.
that one for the time being, just to boost up our viral damage on this one.
Tedious.
Okay.
Ready for action.
Alright, sorry about the wait. Let me take care of a little cyst on me, and then I'll activate the, or if you want to, go ahead and activate the next alert.
I'm doing just a little bit of fashion frame right
Okay,
now.
sounds
So
good.
there's no rush.
Okay.
I like this side down. I know I don't have much
Okay.
for it, but for now I'm satisfied with what I made.
Alright, going down the line, here's this disruption.
Hopefully I can perform a little better with this Vandal weapon.
Do-do-do-do. Okay.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Hello. I am detecting a synthesis.
Uh-oh.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Okay.
Your regular bolt job. Allied V sold the conduit
Okay,
to
this
the
weapon might not be bad.
interference routine specific-
Where is the target in question?
A little weird.
That way, huh? Okay.
Conduit
Yeah,
keys
we
are
already got
handled
one
by
active.
high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
Let's go.
Just in
First
case.
key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
I'm erasing a key.
There it is. Right for synthesis.
Okay, I found the target here.
May perform the synthesis I
I'm in.
require.
I don't know if anybody wants it or not, but
I'm coming. Because I don't know if it's mine. I'm like 150 meters away.
yep.
I need to come this way anyways because I have the square key.
Yep.
Could be mine.
Not sure, but
I do have a Pronto.
there it goes.
Yep. It was one of mine.
Nice. Okay, there's another key.
I do have a square key, which is like right out here.
Yeah, I think I grabbed the I think I grabbed this one over here.
Yep, it's
Oops.
already.
Okay.
Don't let them near the conduit.
That one's gone. Okay. Where's the other one? Up, over to the left.
I will consider what I've learned from the
Yeah,
skirmish.
going.
And already dead.
Care to live up
Joseph the Dreamer is really
and try again.
pushing forward.
Oh,
Oh, there's
Something.
something found.
Oh.
Alright.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car.
I actually built this weapon.
Let's go on the offensive.
Over here.
Same as the first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Oh, okay. Already did. Joseph is really flying around and killing everything.
Yep.
But then again, you know, if I'm not mistaken, he's Wukong, so it's not too much
Yeah,
of a surprise.
monkey.
So him flying around is par for normal for him.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh, found a key.
Nice. Which one?
The blue one. There it is.
Okay, like right
And going over here.
For the loaner.
Oh, that way. So I'll grab this key while I'm at it.
And dead.
Okay, and I think I'm right next to it. No, it's not this one. This one is that way.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have
Wait.
been popping. This be calling.
I got one further out. And... Okay, here it is.
Viola's taking them out. Yep. Or Vinny.
Okay.
Do you say that you got the other key or no?
No. I
Alright.
see it.
Oh.
Beanie's got it.
Okay. Okay, where's the key at? It's over here.
We will counter.
Not showing up for me.
This way. Oh, he's a big boy. Got him.
Getting a little hot.
Okay.
Gloves are coming off.
Alright.
It was not showing up for me.
No worries.
Come on.
Okay.
Get rid of the waypoint. Don't really need that anymore. Time to go.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut bar the usual. Have a good one.
Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Yep.
Okay. Now we just need to do the last one and we'll be good.
Yep.
Alright. I'll just go ahead and set up for the next one. There we go. Okay.
These radio towers carry top-secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
Okay, I'll stick with 8.
I'll go to C.
This tower is ours now. We have control of
darn it.
all 4 towers.
Oh, shoot. For real. There we go.
Although that's not really going to help out very much.
What?
My little shield around here, it's not going to protect the it's not going to protect the actual, you know, spots of, you know, taking over this. So,
Yeah, if it doesn't keep them out or deal damage.
yeah,
What are you using again?
like Gara.
Ah,
So,
I mean the 4 ability will keep them out, only temporarily.
right, but I had to actually put it around the spots that we need to guard, not the
I mean,
so.
depends on how much range you got. If you got a good range, you could probably cover both of them.
Yeah, that's my initial set wasn't guarding both though. That's my point. So
Well, I guess you could say like on one and then focus on the other one.
yeah, I just replaced it. It's all good. Although I don't know how strong it is.
Yeah, I still need to work on my Gara. I was working on her for Steel Path, but I don't remember what mods I need. I think what I was missing is, at least for the slasher type, something to generate combo automatically. I know there was some mod that did that. Okay, I can reach there from here. Probably had any enemies here.
Yeah, they haven't really been showing up on my end either. So
Yeah, but I'm not gonna move from here.
yeah, of course.
Every time I've done that, I moved because I wasn't getting enemies. All of a sudden, they go after my spot.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Wait, can I shoot through? No. Maybe? Well, the sooner I get rid of this ghoul saw, the better.
Ah, well, might as well stand over your capture point because it's about ready to reset.
Okay, now I'm getting enemies. Unfortunately, they're
You
Eximus.
have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
I think everyone's pretty much dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm just going around looting right now.
Yeah.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
I mean, my shield is still intact, although I did see some people like spawn in inside of it, so it's like, yeah, okay. I probably should like maybe reduce down the overall range because I have a funny feeling that, that's probably not exactly
If you see it broken, like,
so.
the best you can do is trigger your true ability that surrounds you with charge and then break that shield because it'll strengthen your the shards that float around you and turn you into a walking nuke.
My point being is just that, if I'm seeing enemies spawning inside within the circle, it's probably in my best interest to just not bother having the large range the way it is, because it's not going to be an effective, protection, especially if I'm, needing to protect like 1 or 2 points. So the wide range that it has right now is not that beneficial. So that's my point. Better to focus more on strength and efficiency than range, I would imagine, for Gara. So
I mean, people normally use that ability, from what I've seen, to charge up their like the protective shards. And that's all I've seen them do.
well, I mean, it can be very helpful when you're protecting, certain hotspots like excavators or something along those lines. So, yes, you can use it for your number two, but if you're attempting to, protect spots, which is kind of what we're doing right at this moment in time, then, you know, you know, the shards aren't necessarily going to be helping you too much if you're, you know, if the enemy is able to kind of bypass you know, what you've done so far. So, okay, going around and collecting loot.
Right now, all I'm doing is just using my one ability to like turn the console into death traps.
Yeah.
They don't last very long yet, but
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out
There we
the
go.
remaining
All
enemy
done.
forces.
Hey there,
again,
James. How you
what
doing?
remaining enemies?
Today, not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have
Okay,
also
finally the Velox is done.
You want to play? I mean, we've just finished off the alerts. We're going to be moving on to,
Telarium.
um, you know, some Telarium runs. So you're welcome to join us on that. So,
I got rid of that secondary weapon I don't need anymore. As I remember, the
you're
Velox
okay
is
with
not
that?
used
Okay.
right now. And I do have Velox Prime for Protea, being one of her signature weapons. I just need to build it.
Alright. I have to wait for this fourth person to leave before I can invite you there yet, so hold on. So otherwise I have to kind of disband the group and invite everybody back in. I'm waiting to see if they can leave on their own accord, but
Where are you, Velox?
so 1 second there, James.
Where are you, Velox? There you are. I don't need you anymore. Can sell you.
Okay.
Eventually, I'll be able to build the Velox Prime. Right now, I might as well sell the regular one. Now, secondaries. Have I built any secondaries I wouldn't mind selling later? Is there a
Let's see.
Epitaph Prime? Or Prime Epitaph somewhere?
I think I'll remove range because
Doesn't seem to have that.
I don't know if I really want to boost that. Let's see. Already have Intensify going. Go ahead and put in some other secrets in there.
I guess I'll pull out the Embolist.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship.
I'll go for a
and
C if
is
the Embolist
therefore
is useful
reluctant
anything.
to allow animals on board. In
That might
Ordis's
be
experience, animals do not eat
a
so much
pretty
as
decent one to do.
reload.
Okay. Okay, the individual is not leaving, my friend, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave the squad and then invite you back in, and then we can invite James and Vinny back in if she still wants to join us for some Tellurium. So,
I don't see that person here anymore. I only see the three of us.
Vinny left, not
Oh.
the,
Oh.
yeah,
I didn't notice.
yep, so,
Um,
give me a second. Um,
I am alone.
yep. So let me go ahead and invite you back there, Blackheart. Let me see if Vinny wants to join us again or not.
Yep. Failed to join.
Okay. Did you want to join? Telling sounds fun. Okay. Just wanted to make sure they're Vinny. Alright, so let's go ahead and so Blackheart invite, Vinny invite, and if I'm not mistaken, James, you're the Mr. Stand, I believe. So I will go ahead and invite you in. First things first, we're gonna James, FYI, normally Fridays are typically kind of lean towards helping out Blackheart with some of the things that he needs to take care of. I mean, we might be able to kind of work hand in hand with helping you out as well. Um, but you know, well, I mean, if there's nothing else that we're doing, then um, then we can definitely help you out. No worries on that. Um, the other thing, if you want to, you can feel free to stop on back tomorrow as well, and I can help you out more. Now, getting Garuda, obviously we're probably going to be needing to do what was the assassination for that one again?
I don't remember.
Don't know. It's been a while. But just kind of giving you a giving you an idea what's kind of going on. So just FYI, not. Um, Obviously, if we can like align everything together, then great. But it doesn't always work out. So but we'll do what we can. So um, yeah, indeed, he will need Tellurium for a lot of this equipment later. So yeah. Um, Okay, so make sure that you get your Arcwing set up properly. Make sure that you're good to go on that end. Um, change up any kind of mods that you might need to do for that. Um, let's see. I think that's about as much as I can do. So, oh, you suddenly left there, James.
Oh yeah, misclick maybe.
Maybe. Let me go ahead and send you back a link. Not quite sure there, James. You suddenly left the party. There we go. Maybe it might be like a internet connection overall. So it might be a misclick. Well, actually, you're on console, so it might have been like an accidental push button push. So now let's see. If I remember correctly, oh, there you go again. You're having a hard time staying with me there, James. Is everything going okay with your internet over there?
I don't think it's the internet. More like probably if it's on console, the miss input on the controller.
Maybe. It might be, um, it might be like overall. I would probably lean more towards the internet connection overall, like it's kind of hiccuping on his end. So if necessary, I'd almost say, feel free to go ahead and cancel out of the stream. I will go ahead and continue to, invite you in, and I will like chat with you in the chat base if you wanted to go about doing that there, James. So now let's see. Warframe, Tellurium Farm, what was the best place for that again? Obviously, it's an Arcwing. I believe one of the um, Arcwing Mobile Defense, I believe it was. That was a really good one. So, alright. Ophelia. Let's see. No, I've had problems with Ophelia before. It has not given me nearly as many tellurium as one might think. So, um, let's see. Yeah, I think it was Cilicia that I was getting the most tellurium out of it all. So, um, okay, we'll just keep on inviting you in there, Mr. Stand, and we will set up for this one, and hopefully you can stay with us.
There's no control input apparently.
Nope, there goes Mr. Stand. I don't know if I'm going to be able to invite him back in time.
Well, we'll see. Not many people tend to do these.
I must extract crucial surveillance
Okay, let me
information
see if
from
I
the
can
satellites.
invite him back.
Until I complete my task.
Yeah, I'll wait around here.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
He might have gotten pulled into a completely different mission, so
Hard to say.
The surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract.
okay. Well, for the time being, I guess we'll just go ahead and keep on flying around here. So, okay. Let me just keep on trying to send you an invitation there, Mr. Stand. You know, if you get, okay.
Oh, that was one weird visual bug.
Okay. There we go. Hopefully you stay with us there, Mr. Stand. I would definitely look into your controller settings because you push the mission forward there, James, on just by a button press. So make sure that you check out your controller settings after this battle to see if you are
Defend the satellite while I extract.
because sometimes if you have the
Stay focused.
you selecting a certain battle, or you saying like, hey, let's go ahead and do this one. Oh, Blackheart.
What happened?
Whoa, everybody left. What the hell?
I don't know. I got thrown with someone else. With him, I think. Mr. Tanbon, that I'm with right now. Let me see if I can.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I don't know if I can invite anybody.
I tried to invite you over, but I don't know what just happened.
I'm not sure either.
have absolutely no waypoints right now. I don't even have objectives.
I don't know if I can invite anybody back. Unable to join. Objective has been completed, it says. So everybody's pretty much on their
Hang
own
on,
right at the
please.
moment. So I don't think I can
Yeah,
invite
I
it.
need to figure out where the exit is.
Well, it's a mobile defense, so you're probably gonna have to do the mobile defense mission if it's so
Actually, no, we can't do anything. The whole mission bug. There is no mission.
interesting.
We need to abort
Okay.
because we can't see the exit and there's no defense target.
Yeah.
Yeah, in our case, we need to abort. Okay, I'm out of the mission myself.
Defend this satellite.
I don't think I have any other. Yes, I have another large weapon to work on.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and I'll go ahead and abort.
There we go. I don't know what this weapon is like, but
Okay. Let's try this again. Is everybody out?
I'm out.
Okay. There's Vinny. There's Blackheart. And there's James. Yeah, James, check your controller settings because sometimes when you accept a mission, sometimes it tries to push it like I don't know what it is. I think it's like a confirm and push the mission forward. And obviously you want to change those settings around so that it's you accept with one button and then if you want to push the mission forward, it's like a different button so you don't happen to accidentally like hit the button twice and accidentally pull people into a mission too early. That's typically frowned upon in Warframe to do that. So look at your settings a little bit and see what you can do about that. I don't have a console, so I can't necessarily guide you along those lines. Vinny might be able to, but then again, you might be on like a different console than. Well, I mean, Vinny, you've played like on multiple consoles, so um um so you might be able to um recommend like maybe some controller settings for him. So, um, maybe. Like I said, I don't know what console he's using right at this moment in time. So, let me go ahead and invite you back there, James. I don't, I don't know if it's my internet or if it's just
I don't think it's
some.
internet because I'm fine. If it was your internet, it would affect me as well.
Yeah,
I'm still thinking it could be like a miss input on the controller.
yeah. PlayStation. Okay. Um. Yeah. Let me look up. See. PlayStation controls. Ah, I see that Vinny is in the stage. Would you like me to add you as a speaker there, Vinny, so that you can talk to James directly if you want? If you do, go ahead and put up your hand to say yes. Otherwise, I'll see about like maybe figuring if there's something in the controllers here. Um, oh, yep, she wants to speak. Okay, so I will go ahead and invite you to speak. There you go. Are you there? Oh, she's muted. Probably trying to set up
Sorry
her.
about that.
No worries, no worries.
Worries.
I'm
Welcome.
used to having it on mute just in case.
Yeah, understandable on that front. No worries.
I have not been on PlayStation in ages. I don't know if they've changed anything or not.
Yeah,
It could be something in his actual console settings. It might not be game settings though.
yeah. Let's see.
I'm trying to think of the last time I've been on a PlayStation. God, about 5 or 6 years ago. And I don't even know if they're the same as Xbox and Switch at all.
Okay, I'm not really seeing anything here like talking about like, you know, activating the mission or something along those lines on this button assignment. It's like, okay. So, um, James, check out your menu options and controls. You know, um, like, um, you know, menu options, and then the controller settings. Um, I believe customize controller is probably a good one to kind of go with. Let's see. What do we want to do? I think it might be like context action is the one that like says yes, activate the mission or something like that, maybe. Hmm, I don't know. Like um I haven't looked at this too much, so let's see. Ability menu, no. Renaria, no. Placement. No. Frame fighter doesn't matter. Railjack doesn't matter. Zolzin doesn't matter. Drifter doesn't matter. Drifter ability menu shouldn't matter. So it should be like under general, but hmm. I'm not quite sure. Like I don't know what like button selects the um I don't know like what settings works for the controller or whatnot. Plus, it was showing an Xbox controller, which is different from the PlayStation. So it's like,
Yeah.
Um, but the one of the problems with console console games or console players is, you know, they accept the mission, and it's also like a kind of a push to play the mission like immediately afterwards. So you're basically, you know, pulling everybody into the mission without everybody like agreeing on it. So I don't know what button that is for PlayStation, so you'll probably need to like look at that a little bit on your end and try to make sure that you set it like a little bit differently. So, like, I don't know how you're gonna be able to do that, but I mean, oh, hold on, he just left again.
Could be something in its network settings too.
Yeah,
Matchmaking or and have you tried analyzing your network? Maybe. And you've got cross-platform play on because we have played with you.
yeah, I mean, I'm,
Yeah.
you know, I don't. I mean, I'm having other people join in the party besides Mr. Stan that's in the console, so
Yeah,
I
it could be a network issue for PlayStation too.
maybe.
Because I know
Um,
Xbox went down the other day and none of us could do anything.
yeah. Um,
We get held hostage every time one of them drops us.
um, hmm.
But I would check the analyze network. It could be something with your network or it could be something with PlayStation. Because the controller wouldn't have anything to do with constantly dropping you like that. You'd have to actually hit the menu to escape, to actually hover above your name to leave squad like that. So, and I think you're getting kicked from somehow. So it's got to be the network,
Yeah,
something with your network or your internet provider.
it's not keeping you in our squad there, James. So maybe trying to do connection speed is 88 megabytes. Hmm, that's hmm, I
I have
don't.
no idea. I'm not on console right now because I can't talk there.
Understandable
And
about that.
and Warframe support sucks when it comes to that. Oh,
Indeed,
maybe it's
indeed.
something wrong with
Um,
this. Have you checked that? It's like everything else is working. It's your game. But I have those parts for you, Blackheart.
Okay. Nice.
okay, well, I mean that's typically above average. 88 versus 42 average internet speed. Obviously, you know, you'd want to have higher, but you know, obviously you're kind of at the mercy of the PlayStation network overall. Um,
My guess is it's on their end.
yeah, I mean,
I would check your network on your PlayStation and check the status to see if they're experiencing any outages.
yeah, let me see if I can look it up here real quick. PlayStation.
Go to their website and hit the status. It should tell you if if they're having any issues with anything.
Internet connection. Internet connection. Um,
I'm gonna have to AFK and get the little boogers to bed.
Okay, no
sounds
problem.
sounds good.
I'm going to mute myself, that way nobody hears anything.
Understandable. Let's see. Okay, well,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
not
'cause you have to
that's not
connect
gonna
to
help
the.
me. I'm not actually connected to the PlayStation. Um,
Yeah.
there's a
I have
website where it's
PlayStation 3, so I can't really help.
yeah.
I don't know how things are with PlayStation 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Squad
Um,
real quick, that way I don't hold anybody up.
Oh, no
oh,
worries.
I don't think Vinny muted herself,
No,
so.
she came back to say like about leaving the squad just in case.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think she muted herself again, so I'll just go ahead and mute her myself. There you go.
At least temporarily.
Yeah, just in case. Um, let's see. Yeah, James, it's definitely not down because you're definitely connected to Warframe right at this moment in time. I mean, I clearly see you, but I don't know why it's not allowing you to stay in party. Um, you know, versus um, I don't know if it might be like maybe just a Warframe bug. Hold on, let me look it up. Not staying in party. Um, um, I tried checking the settings and launching multiple times. Both the internet tests say that we're good to upload and download speed. Does this work? I'm thinking if someone doesn't know the answer, or it could be just difference between our internet companies. I can just play just fine with random, so can he. I'm out of ideas. Any suggestions? Okay, so this is definitely something that, you know, James is dealing with right at the moment. The solution was not being on the PS party together. Hmm. Does this disconnect you from each other in game only, or is it disconnecting you from the actual PS party? If it's the game, I'm not really sure, but might try contacting the support. Unless it's giving you a specific error message or code, it's hard to tell why that would happen. I've never had any issues inviting people into the squad, but randomly we have people leave session and mission as if they lost connection. You might be right though about the internet provider. And maybe one of you doesn't actually have high enough data and there's some kind of blacklisting happening with one of your IPs. Probably not. I try reaching out to the support. Um, um, okay, you know, yeah, no, no, I mean, um, like you said, you just recently installed the game, so, um, now I don't know what this PS Party is all about. PlayStation Party. Sounds to be something very specific to PlayStation
I'm guessing
specifically.
like every single player being from PlayStation or something.
Yeah, or something. I'm not like I don't know what that is about, but apparently this person was saying that PlayStation Party was a problem. Like maybe there's like something that you are like activating in PlayStation saying like, "Hey, I want to be in this um like you're kind of activating like, "Hey, I'm part of a party." But because you are part of it, it's not letting you stay within our party, so it's kind of kicking you out. I don't know if that's true or not. So Okay, James is inviting me to Blackheart, so let me try accepting him. It might kick you out of the party,
Yep.
so
Yeah. There you go.
yeah. Okay, so I will go ahead and invite you back into the party, and let's see if like maybe it just might be host, you know. But if James leaves, then we know that there's something else going on.
Yeah, it
So
could be a PlayStation side probably.
yeah. And wait a few minutes there, James. Let's wait for Vinny to be done. Matter of fact, let me. Uh, I hope me muting her doesn't necessarily say like, "Hey, you no longer have the possibilities of unmuting." Here, you know what? I'm gonna unmute just in case. You know, I don't want.
You don't have to mute me. I mute myself.
I know. Well, I mean, you weren't. It wasn't showing. The Discord wasn't showing the icon of you being muted.
I muted, but
So,
I muted on the headset.
oh, you muted on the
Yeah.
headset. Gotcha.
Yeah, I turned my microphone off on the headset.
Gotcha. So, uh,
Yeah. PlayStation Party is just basically the actual chat on the console itself. It's voice chat on the console. They can
mm,
be playing any kind of games and they can all still chat with each other.
okay.
So that shouldn't be affecting what he's going through. It's
Well,
got to be the network thing.
according to this Reddit post, they were saying um the solution was not being in the PS Party together. So, so
Well,
I,
the
I,
party is the same thing it is on Xbox and Switch.
yeah.
It shouldn't be affecting that at all.
I'm gonna decline on that there, James. I don't necessarily need to be invited joining on your orbiter at this time.
Nope. We don't need that.
Yeah. Um.
New players are always so proud of their orbiters,
Oh
though.
yeah, I know.
They get it one little decoration. It's like, look at this.
Indeed, indeed.
It's cute.
Um. Are you ready to go there, Vinny? Or
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
okay, let me go ahead and invite you in. So far, James has not lost, or he hasn't been kicked out.
Yep.
So it might be, you know, him just being host might be a solution for this.
Uh,
So, oh, that
we lost you.
I just got kicked out.
It's musical host instead of
Mm-hmm.
musical chair. Okay, well I'm with Jim now.
Yep.
Where'd the other two go?
I don't know. I lost both of them.
I'm still with him, technically speaking.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and
Maybe it's
invite.
the Warframe issue itself then.
Maybe. I don't know. It feels very odd that
It's
we're
buggy.
we're
It's
not
really
we're not
buggy.
holding parties together with game console. And
Yeah.
James is saying that he can't open his profile up. So,
Okay.
have you,
That's weird.
James, have you, open, I'm assuming that PlayStation, updates almost regularly. Like you can't necessarily, it updates itself. It's not something
Yeah,
that,
if he's got it on auto update, it'll just update itself.
okay. And if he doesn't have auto update, then
He'll have to manually update.
yeah. James, have you updated your Warframe recently? Or your Warframe game recently?
Well, he'd have to, technically, if he's playing with us. Have you updated your console?
Yes. Okay.
No.
Well, he's up. Yeah, apparently,
It's
he's
gotta be
updated
either.
Warframe. So
Well, it's either a Warframe issue or it's a console issue, or it could be his net.
it could be. I don't
Could
know.
be.
It's very weird. Um.
You don't have
So.
Spectrum by any chance, do you?
Hmm.
Okay, there he went again. He doesn't have Spectrum by any chance, does he? Because that would explain him dropping all the time.
I don't.
They're bad.
Yeah.
Mine drops
Um.
constantly when it feels like it.
Yeah.
Mm.
James, I'm sorry. I feel like we're having a hard time trying to keep you in the party. So how about this? Let's try again tomorrow. I'm sorry. I really would love to have kept you in the party and brought you along with us, but something's going on. Whether it's Warframe, whether it's PlayStation, whether it's your internet connection, I don't really know. Um, but
Okay, yes, again. Could check their Discord really quick. They might have some kind of issue that somebody's talking about in console. He's on PlayStation. I don't have access to that. I'd have to add that. Let me do that real quick.
um,
All channel. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need roles. There we go. Okay. Let's see.
let's see.
PSN discussion. Not seeing anything mentioned about it. I don't know. Unless it hasn't been reported yet.
Mm.
James is saying that he has to update the game. So yeah, if you haven't updated it recently, I mean that's probably one of the reasons because
Yeah,
you're talking about like two different versions. Both. You know, I recently updated it. Vinny and Blackheart. I'm assuming both of you have updated it. So
Yep.
if you haven't updated yours, then we're having a mismatch in the updated game, and therefore it's probably
Yeah, there could have been a hot fix that you're missing.
yeah, and that's probably it's probably the problem. So
yeah, I'm up to date.
yeah, so I'm gonna wait a minute or two, make sure like he doesn't get kicked out again. So before we now, like I said, Cilicia has always, and I went there before, and I was getting like 7 to 8. Um, you know, I was typically getting like 7 to 8, and I tried the Ophelia once before, and I even brought in Necros to try to help out with drops, and I got like one. I'm like, oof. So I think Sissy is probably the better choice out of it all. Okay, so James saying that he did. He hasn't dropped out yet. Let's go ahead and start that up and see what happens. Sound like a plan?
Okay.
Okay. There we go.
Oop.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed, indeed.
Oh, there he went.
There one.
It's got to be his network. It's got to be his PlayStation.
Probably.
Needs to check the status to see if it's on something to do with they're down on something.
Satellites in the vicinity contain important surveillance data. Defend them while I extract that data.
Yeah,
Arcwing deployed.
I'm probably gonna have to kind of keep you up for now there, James. I'm sorry. You know. Oh, right. Break open chests along the way.
Yeah.
The surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract.
Where is the...
Do not let the enemy destroy the satellite before I have what we need.
Weird. Down here? No?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Attack us and we will counter.
I have the data. Move on to the next target.
Hmm.
Got turned around completely.
That's weird. I'm getting notification that there's some chests around here, but it's
Defend the
not...
satellite while I extract
not
the data.
seeing it. Weird.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Anything?
Doesn't seem like I've been getting very many, so this is a little weird. I mean, typically Arcwing missions are a great place for getting these, so... You know, for getting Tellurium, so... Not getting any right at this moment in time is... outside the norm.
Yep. I had gone back
Let's
to
go on the
fight a
offensive.
bunch that was stuck and still nothing.
have you two gotten anything at all or no?
I've gotten nothing yet.
Hmm.
I got a buttload of nanospores.
Yeah. Nothing there. Let me check back over here again. Okay, that wastes nothing.
Still nothing. Oh, I just found one.
Okay.
Somewhere here.
And don't forget to, like, you know, destroy the canisters that you see along the way as well, because I mean they might have some.
If I see it, I break it.
Yeah.
That's it.
There's. It's down below somewhere, but can't see. Ah, it's underneath down here. And there we go. That. And there's that one.
This satellite.
Nothing? Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Warframe is strong.
I just picked up some polarium over where I'm at.
Nice.
I'm sipping all over the place with my sword. I'm not exactly sure where it was.
It was like right here for the, actually I don't think I can even mark it myself, but it's okay. To be honest, I don't think I really need any tellurium myself, so it's all pretty much for you, my friend.
Mission accomplished. Proceed to your landing craft.
Okay. Kill off all these guys. Oh, okay.
Oh, running into a wall. And nothing.
Ferrite, and there's the other chest. There it is. Nothing there. One of the big problems with these large arena areas is that, you know, kind of hard to find, like, the chest sometimes. or the crates.
Yeah,
Because
they're floating.
it could be up, it could be down, you know. So
Got everything.
okay.
I wonder if I could clip through the map here. Oh, you can.
Let's see, chest there, chest there.
Yep, I'm in the skybox.
Oh
Oh
boy.
wow. Woohoo!
There's a couple chests over here. Hold on a second. There's like a couple chests in this particular area, so give me a second.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yep.
in the skybox. I can't.
They can come back.
Nope. Nope. I'm gonna have to wait for extraction. But oh wow. Oh, I don't even have a frame anymore. Can I flip out of my frame? Nope.
Okay. Let's see.
Not as big of a tile set as you think it is.
I see an enemy. Hold on. Coming back. Where is he? Get back here, enemy. I need to kill you. Because you might have some delirium, baby.
I doubt it.
This guy's pretty far away, though. Woo!
Oh, this is nice. I see Blackheart way
How,
down here.
how far away is this guy? How am I seeing him? Okay. I went halfway across the map and...
I just picked up 48 credits.
That was weird. Okay.
Wait, what? Out of bound? How?
I don't know, but they were right there. Apparently everything floats, literally.
Alright.
I'm just waiting to see a red balloon.
Okay. Let's see. Just checking to see if there's any canisters along the way. Doesn't look like it. So, oh, there we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Well, that was fun.
I'm sure that was a very interesting experience, I must say.
I love breaking the maps.
Oh, I do too. I loved when I was able to take my ferry outside of the void map. That was fun.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of players that use that as an exploit though,
Mm-mm.
for when they're farming steel essence. I'm
Yeah.
surprised they haven't fixed that yet.
Oh, there's holes. I'm pretty sure that there's like holes everywhere. So,
Oh yeah.
you know, they can't guard against all of them. So,
Nope. The
okay.
bigger the game, the you'll find.
Let's see. Corvus is done. So,
All set.
I can go ahead and sell that one off. But before I do, let me make sure that I can indeed see it confirmed on my profile that it has been marked off as being max rank. Let's see. Our guns. Yes, of course, max rank. Awesome. So now I can sell that off because I could definitely use the space. So you sell. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Damn. I have some weapons that I can pull out, but at the same time,
If lost upon the plains outside nearby settlements have mineral-dense termite droppings, which will
well, I'll
osterate
just go
all
ahead and
natural,
pull out one of the non-prime ones because, you know, who knows? Maybe at some point in time they will become prime and I can tackle it at some point. Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. We're ready to go. How many tellurium did you need, my friend?
Full length.
Okay, that tells me nothing.
I need a lot. I have several.
Okay.
Then
Okay. Well, okay. Here's the question then. We could go to a relay and try to go for like more of a like maybe a resource drop. You know, wait for like a resource drop edition, or we could go to a relay and do a credit drop and do index. Which would you prefer?
I'm not much worried about
You're not too much worried about
resource.
credits? Okay.
Yeah.
So shall we go to a relay and wait for, you know, or Vinny, have you used yours yet, or
I don't think so. I think I did yesterday morning.
okay?
It should be good.
It's daily, right?
Uh,
Or
once every
is it like a
24
weekly?
hours, I think.
24 hours? Okay.
I believe. I don't use it that much. Oh, occasionally I remember I can do it, and then I was like, oh, I'll go do that real quick.
Yeah,
And then
I
I
believe me,
log
I
out.
understand.
So,
I understand. Um, okay. Let's head off to a relay. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pick one of the busiest, you know, or I'll pick one of the busy spots here on Earth. You know, because of Barracuteer. And maybe we'll get a lot of bonuses or a lot of benefits just like being there. You know, a lot of people might be like
Maybe.
going, "Hey, here's some bonuses, here's some bonuses, here's some bonuses." So, and we'll just wait for like a what is it called? A resource drop chance, I believe,
I believe so.
for Tellurium. Hold on, let me make sure. Um,
I see Jim, but I don't see Blackheart yet.
I am in. I'm just went to a new local.
Maybe that's why I don't see you. Hmm.
yeah, I see you there, Vinny. Where are you at there, Blackheart?
With steel. I see both of you. One of you's on all the
Oh,
way on the
okay.
other
I
side.
I see him now. Okay.
I was over in Steel Meridian trading Sage.
Gotcha.
Okay. resource you want?
I don't know which one would.
It's for Tellurium would be resource.
Alright.
Yeah, would it be resource drop?
Yep. Because you only got affinity, credit, resource drop chance, damage, health, and shield.
Yeah, it'd be resource then. You know, just to try to boost up the overall, um, chance for Tellurium to drop. So, okay, shall we head on out at that point? Thank you to Vinny. Appreciate the blessing, by the way. Don't want to forget about that. You didn't have to if you didn't want to. So, thankful that you do. So.
Yeah, it's not that I don't want to, it's just half the time I don't remember.
Understandable.
I probably forget if I.
Indeed, indeed. Okay. Let me go ahead and invite you two back in. There's that, and there's that. There we go. Both of you are in.
Yeah.
Okay, and now we'll set back up for that mobile defense one, and we'll see if we can get some Tellurium resources out of it.
Hopefully, have better luck this time. Now with a resource drop.
Yeah.
I must extract crucial surveillance data from nearby satellites. Protect them until I complete my task.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
Oh, we have someone joining us right at the moment.
Yeah.
They're probably trying to get the node finished.
They're MR6, so probably.
The
Yeah.
surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract.
There's something up here. Hmm.
Do not let the enemy destroy this satellite before I have what we need.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
These guys are all stuck.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'll go through there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hehehehe.
I have the data.
Okay.
Move on to the next target.
Any drops so far at all?
Not yet.
Hmm.
Yeah. I just got launched.
There.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need. Continue to defend.
Okay, some high power Maximus.
Actually, let me
Stay focused. There's a
stay
heavy
closer to the defense target here,
Yeah. Yep.
so everybody can kind of
A
benefit.
new mod. I didn't have that mod.
Nice.
Say critical. What's the damage or critical chance for our
I got
gun?
what we need. Find the next satellite.
Hollow bullet.
Yeah. Okay.
Defend this satellite.
Let me come on back.
For the Lotus.
I want everybody to kind of get the benefits of,
Okay,
Yeah.
there's one Tellurium.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
hmm. Hmm.
I'm just firing nukes all the time.
What's that?
I'm just firing nukes all the time.
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
Proceed to your landing craft.
Kill them all. Grab all the Tellurium. Or try to grab all the Tellurium. Kind of irritating that we have not been getting nearly as much as, I've seen in the past, so this is a bit concerning.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
So,
approaching.
it used to be that, you would get, a lot of Tellurium in these Arcwing missions, but they're not wanting to give us that much right at the moment, and that's
Nope.
that's not typical.
Yeah.
I'm not lying when I'm like, when I've said that I've gotten like 7 to 8, in here before, so it's like, so not seeing that many, in this particular. Oh, you got Cold Snap? It's a
What?
it's a mod.
Yep, I got that one on the way here.
Okay, just making sure. Because it was,
I think I
kind of
already had that one before.
it was kind of a legendary one, so just wanted to make sure. Okay. Yep, there we go. Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Well, even with a resource booster, we only got one.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's weird.
Well, it is saying that we're supposed to be getting more here at Uranus, but I don't remember Kalos being one that, really highlights Tellurium. So, I mean, we could try that if you want. It's an interception, which isn't great, but it's up to you.
Actually, any node on Uranus except for the disruption and the infested node should drop it. So it can be any node except for those two.
Yeah. I mean,
Acer won't drop it and Ur won't drop it, but any other node will.
yeah.
Oh, he's trying to level up his Archwing, I think.
Yeah. Sorry, pal.
Yeah.
Um,
Salatia's more known for the Archwing leveling.
I mean, we can try for the Ophelia, but like I said, I was kind of getting the exact opposite. Like, like I only got like one resource on Ophelia, and like seven on that Neptune one. So, here, let me switch on to over to Necros. We can go to the um we can switch over to the Ophelia and see if we can get pull more there. Sound like a plan?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll.
Um,
Hmm,
what's up?
I'm trying to figure out something.
Okay.
Well, two necrosis. Oh, how lovely. Okay.
Ready for
That should be fine. Okay. Personally, I wouldn't mind, leveling up my Archwing as well, but but at the same time, you know, let's try to focus on getting that Tellurium while we have the bonus as it is anyway. So.
Yeah.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Would be helpful if I actually had Desecrate going.
That door won't open.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
You want to hit those high notes? You gotta mean it.
Oh, someone found some tellurium.
Okay, I'll be there in a second. Putting myself an Eximus. There it is. Another tellurium.
Prepare for life support.
Nice. Over at waypoint 2.
Nope. Laptop don't seem so down.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, there's another one. Let's see. There we go.
Going for two. There we go.
Right.
Oh, just where did I pick up the tellurium?
What's that?
I just picked up another tellurium, but I don't know where I picked it up.
Alright.
Yeah.
Guardian's down.
Yep.
Actually, he's not too far. Oh, you got him?
Yeah, I got him. I'm right with the person.
Nice.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Wait, tellurium.
I got another one.
Going for two.
No, I mean, you got it? You found one?
Yeah, I found one back where I was.
Okay. Oh, there's another tellurium right there. Oh, no, not you. There you go. Oh, Guardian's down again. Oh,
That's it.
no, damn it. He recovered. He was close by. Probably could have got him, but
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing the melee only thing for the junction.
okay.
Oh, no wonder. Ouch. That's.
I mean, it's probably good for him that he's able to kind of join us then. You know. You know, let him extract and we'll stay here and you know, continue getting some delirium.
Yep.
Just a chain reaction of explosions. I love this weapon. And not a single Trilurium in that entire bunch.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, there's a lot of folks above me. Let's see. Come here, guys.
Ow. Don't flatten me.
Ah, still nothing. Damn it.
Alright. Seems like I don't need SMS anymore.
There's a lot of enemies that keep on spawning around here. I mean, I'm not finding any Tellurium, but I mean, I'm having a lot of them kind of spawn in this general idea. So this might be just like a general hotspot for enemies. So if you guys
Yeah,
want to come
there's a
on
lot of
over,
spawns here as well, but
yeah.
a lot of luck on the Solarium side.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Ah! Run into the water. Um. Um. Hello? Can I get out? Thank you.
Nope, nope. Don't flatten me.
Get comfy, dreamers.
There's a courier
One
down
of
here
our
too.
own believes they are the equal
Yeah.
of our foe, and
What's up?
baby,
I don't know if I
they
have
are
that one.
acting like it.
I did not have that. Thank you very much, Vinny. Appreciate it.
What's with my waypoint? Why is it disappearing? There it is. When did I have it? Nope, I did not have it. Nice, thanks.
Oh, do you two still need your Xmas?
Nope, I'm done with my Xmas.
Okay, just making
And
sure.
my kills. I mean, the nuke on the Archwing missions were getting me a lot of kills.
Yeah. Oh wait, my disc rate wasn't active. What the fuck?
Yeah, what?
Oh, probably when I went into the water, you know, switching over to the Arcwing,
Yep.
it probably reset my disc rate. God damn it.
Yeah, it nullifies it.
I love it when that happens.
Oh, Larium.
Yep. So what? Like there? Ah,
They need to make those little lines easier to do.
yeah.
You know,
There it is. Got it.
try to aim at the base of them if you weren't doing that already.
On controller, it's harder.
I can understand that.
That's my excuse. I'm sticking to that.
Sounds good. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you already knew that little detail. Just, you know. But, you know, just in case anybody else is watching that didn't really know, you know. You know, if there's some little reason. Oh, okay. Neo artifact. That sounds good.
Yep.
Manic.
Okay, now where are ya?
Hanging in the web.
Manic was right over here, I think.
Yeah, I see someone big and tall here. Wasn't sure that was it.
He's Mark. Oh, he was. There you go. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah. Dang it. Oh yeah.
Oh, wow, a boar blueprint. Who wants it?
I think I'll skip that.
What, you don't want this? I mean, come on.
No, I get them from Steel Path all the time. Don't need
There we go. Oh, I got some Polarium from here, I think.
Wait, what?
Like, right here? Yeah, there
Yep.
it is.
You did indeed. I'm trying to hide in that little bubble of yours. How dare you?
Oh, there was one up there.
Some tile sets have 3 or 4 of them. There's another one here, but I can't remember exactly which spot it's located in.
Which one? What? Oh, the Korea?
Yeah, there's another one. I did not have this one. Nice, thank you.
Okay. Ah, damn it. Don't know if I have that one yet. I did not.
Damn, reloads.
I've only killed 10 people with electricity so far. It's like, wait, what? Hmm.
I don't know how many go over with electricity. I know it's not very many.
I switched my weapon around. My new core wasn't apparently applying electricity nearly as much. So,
That's his weapon now.
yeah. This was the weapon in question that I should be using.
Shotgun ammunition. Well, I didn't have that mod. I do not find it useful.
Hmm, okay.
See down there. Down there.
Firewalker, huh? Interesting.
bug again where he's laying down on the job.
Yeah, Blackheart.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we gonna do
Damn
with
it, I
you?
picked up the boar print. All I wanted to do was watch you sliding around back here. You always pick the good bugs.
Blackheart, what are we gonna do with you, man? Lying down on a job. It's
I
like,
don't know.
come on, man.
I'm bored of them killing standing up. I just lay down and kill people while laying down.
He's
Just being
multitasking.
lazy.
Having us do all the work. Jeez.
Eat that.
Ah, damn it.
Full of assets. Wait, what? Reptilarium inside the pool of acid? Inside or outside? This is a marker for it. When did I pick it up?
I just picked up some, but I don't know if you've already gotten it or not.
Oh, must have been here.
Oh yay, another streamline mod. So happy.
And another
Ah.
door.
God dang it. I just got that too.
Wait, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I saw you for a second. Blackheart, where are you?
What?
I saw you laying down on a job. Get back here.
So I'm glad it's not just me that people are huh?
Damn it, Blackheart, get yourself out of the water and get, you know, stand up, man. I mean, jeez.
Oh my god. Why would you want to swim in that? You don't know what's been in there. I think that might be where they got the Gurneer used the bathroom. I'd get out of there.
I don't know. I need to hide somewhere. I'll just back off if you know where I am. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Come on, Exynos, let me lay down in peace.
Then you just have Vinny with, you know, having her friends just hanging out, you know.
God damn it, Exynos. did I miss?
Was he 3 feet in front of you?
More like I just flew over him.
So yes. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Okay, all right.
You're a lucky bug.
Curse on your family. Curse on your cow. Okay, man.
What, you lied to me? I have that memorized too. I've seen it so many damn times. I also have it tattooed on my arm.
Which one? Or, you know
You
what?
and the cricket.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. And the Nightmare Before Christmas is on my back.
Nice.
I haven't watched that one in a long time.
Same. Nope. What the? Ah, you. Oh, you bastard. I didn't want to be down here.
Here. I'm not getting an electric damage kill without an electric weapon.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Ooh, credits. We're rich. Especially with 3,000.
We have the money to save the Goondocks.
I have not been finding very many tellurium lately. How about you two?
It's been a while since I found one.
I think I'll come back and join you guys.
That's the exit. Oh, just found Solarian someone somewhere.
Guys, I know that you like hanging out and all that, but geez, this is a bit ridiculous.
Oh, it's reloading already.
Okay, that was weird.
What?
The guy jumped into the water like that, and I was like, oh, wait, what? Even though, like, you know, trying to, like, go towards, like, you know, where, like, you two are located, he was like, I'm just gonna jump into the water. It's like, okay. Bit odd, but,
Yeah,
you
this
know,
Uranus is bad for the suiciders.
yeah.
Especially the rescue target automatically used to constantly go right in. I think they finally fixed that though.
Hopefully.
I ain't seen it. I ain't seen him take a dive in a while.
Unless, of course, like, maybe you're in the water.
No, normally they just shoot at you in the water. And let's see, when's the last time I seen one dive? God, well, they reworked the AI path and
Yeah.
Glenn did. Glenn was getting a lot of complaints about that, I think.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, another boar.
Print.
Woohoo!
I'll put
What?
that with my collection.
What I've always wanted. Just in time for Christmas. Yay!
Yeah, mine are already like, oh, I can't wait for Christmas to come. It's like, oh God, already? Come on, guys, we just got past the other one. Oh, why? The older they get, the more expensive they are.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Gone are the days where you could just, you know, buy them simple little toys and they'd be happy.
Give them a milk jug with a bunch of rocks duct taped in it, let them jiggle it around.
I mean, you could do that today and say, here's your Christmas presents. Don't say that I didn't get you anything. And, you know, have them kind of be flabbergasted about it.
But I never hear the end of that. And mine are adults too.
Oh yeah. But that's the point, you know. As you know, you know, as they get older, you know, they shouldn't be expecting that much from you, right? So, you know, there you go.
Yeah. I wish that were the case, but with them being the way they are, they have. One of them has the mentality of a 5-year-old, and the other one has a 10-year-old.
Yeah. I hope my baby brother's not like that.
Well, both of my girls are very severely autistic. So there is that.
Yeah.
There's Telarium over here somewhere.
I just picked one up right around here.
I just rolled my fat ass right over it.
Yeah, I was right behind you.
Yeah, it was.
Cora's got a big ass, so.
It's around there somewhere.
It's not as big as Wisp.
Oh, there's another one.
there, Greta? How you doing? No. No, Greta, I would disagree with you on that one.
You would disagree that you're not cute?
I disagree, I disagree whenever anyone calls me cute, but he's saying that my spirit animal is Venti.
Hmm.
No. Oh, I picked up another Tellurium somewhere.
Yep. Over here. Mark the ground, because it's almost pointless in me trying to mark them.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
Oh god, damn Jade Exums. Right, just give somebody a seizure, why don't you, with your game?
I do like the effect where, you know, if they start like trying to aim at you, you can like destroy those shots from, you know, while they're kind of floating over your head. So I do appreciate that little detail that you can do. So
Yeah.
that's why I was going so slow. There's a coal-based Xmas right behind me. So it was like,
God damn it, finish reading already.
oh, Blackheart, what are you doing over there? Stop throwing some fireballs.
I'm not throwing fireballs.
I mean, you're right dead center of that fire explosion, so I mean, you know. So stop it.
Oh, damn, Maximus.
We will all share in this bounty.
Actually, relic, nice. We're dealing with level 67 enemies right about now.
Yep.
So,
Dang. Eh.
robotic sanctuary, huh? Okay.
Get back here. Run away from me.
Oh, enemy gonna mute myself.
Okay.
There's a train coming.
Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga.
Did you want to listen to it?
Sure. I don't think Discord picks it up, by the way. They like to they like to remove background noise a bit, so
Yeah.
so
Oh wow, he's not really blowing his horn like crazy like he normally does. That's nice. Damn. Oh, gotta worry about the wheel squealing.
No. That weapon's done.
alright, let's see. I currently am seeing about 12 tellurium right at this moment in time. In my inventory. Or, you know, collected so far. How about you two?
Hang on. Getting myself some reinforcements to keep them busy while I look. Yeah, 12.
Okay. Well, got another one.
Yeah, I just picked up one as well.
Not quite sure exactly where it was, but I'm sure Vinny probably picked up it, so. Riven Sliver. That normally shows up on the map automatically, so it won't, you know, I'm not gonna bother trying to find it and highlight it, so. Oh, ah. Oh wow, there's two of them.
Oh, again?
Oh,
They both dropped me.
I lost quite a bit of health there.
I don't know how I'm still alive.
The longer you fight, the more
Some more
successful
endo,
you'll be.
okay.
Eh. Again?
Yep. Those guys are loving the spawns.
Oh, somebody lost their weapon.
Yeah, this bastard just stole my gun.
I mean, first it was lying down on a job, now you're having your weapon being stolen. My god, man, get it together. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, oh, anyone down here? Stop ignoring me.
Nope, another Tellurium.
I'm back.
Let's see, right there.
There we go. There. Out. How did that hit me? I dodged it. Oh, you're still alive.
Okay. Oh, come on now. Go away.
Oh, oh, oh. Eh.
Let's add some more chaos into the world.
Yep.
More Shadow Clones! Who are you gonna fight?
Our Tenno operative just
Oh wow, another 3,000 credits. Woohoo! I mean, I'm telling you, man. You know, with the amount of credits that we're getting on in here, you're probably never gonna have any credit issues ever again. There's another Tellurium over here, by the way.
Yep, done. Give me a shiny red rock.
Oh, another onboard blueprint. Who wants it?
No. And there's no avoiding it too, probably. It's right where you go, walk right next to it.
I mean, it is, on a direct path to the exit, so.
Yep, it is inevitable.
Yeah, there's no other way around it.
You must have it. Join the Boar Blueprint Club.
Oh
Okay.
God, no. I'll hear that in my sleep tonight. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There we go. Finally finished reloading.
Oh, I found another Boar Blueprint. Fantastic.
Keep it over there. I don't want it.
Yeah, you can go ahead and take them.
No.
Come on, Vinny. It's right over here. I know, man.
Well, it is credit, so I don't know.
Oh, 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 oh. Careful, 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 careful. I'm losing a lot of health. There we go. Back to full health again. Ah! Burn, burn, burn. Ow, 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 ow. Ah!
Are you? There you are.
Oh, Valerian.
Oh, darn it. Oh, ow. No. Let me get my pony butt out of the ground.
Another Firewalker. Okay.
Walker.
Oh,
The longer you fight, the more
okay.
successful we will be.
Someone stole my weapon.
Shit.
How dare they?
What? There. 15 Valerian. Go back.
What, Vinny? You didn't want that Boar Blueprint?
Oh, I got it. I went ahead and bit the boar and got it.
pretty sure there's a way around that poor blueprint.
Nope, it's inevitable. Especially if you have vacuum on. And your frame is just gonna suck a damn thing up anyway.
Down here. Ah, no, do not cook me.
Oh, they'll cook you. You can roll right into their waves and it won't hurt you as bad.
Eh. Oh, not again.
Oh, ran right into that one.
Close. Where was it coming from?
Got a ribbon. Okay.
Ooh, ribbon slippers.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh. Oh, not again. Oh, darn it.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
I didn't even see you go down. And you apparently revived almost instantaneously, so.
Yeah. I don't know how.
Probably your pet. Streamline, okay. Let's get some more support in here.
Don't make me bounce against everything.
Hmm.
Darn it.
Okay, I'm thinking maybe we should reset.
Maybe we should back out. Yeah.
These guys are getting harder and harder, so.
Could not do this
Yep.
without you.
Yeah, we can go if you want.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, we're still killing these guys, but at the same time, it's like, you know, we're not killing them as fast as before. Or at least I'm not, so.
No, never mind. Yeah, and with my reinforcements are 110, they're still not doing enough.
Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Nice, got that Zaw maxed out. Awesome. to the next saw.
Is done for the count. Better sell that.
Okay, let's see. I got total of 15 tellurium. Did you twos get that much as well?
Oh. Yep. Message. Oh. Korea emblem. Okay.
Oh, did you get the Courier emblem?
Yeah, I just got it.
You also, after you get all of them, you'll get a
With the
sigil, the
impossible
emblem,
behind you,
the glyph, I mean,
all that remains is what is
and the statue.
Let's get back to it.
Nice. Yeah, gotta keep on looking for those.
How many more do you got?
I don't know. Like, I don't know how many I needed for that emblem.
Hmm.
If you go to your codex, it should be an objects. It's a poem, so
Check it in a
and the
second.
knights.
I'm selling a weapon.
And how many more tellurium do you need?
I'll check once I look at my foundry. Where in the 9 levels is that weapon so I can sell it?
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Oh, there it is. Okay, a new secondary weapon to grind.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
I need.
Hmm.
Got a total of 19 now. Need more option for that gun. I heard it for that frame part. Need also like toroids for that one.
Oh, and Vinny didn't hear the train at all.
Nice.
Nope, not at all.
This one didn't blare the horn though. That they've got a few that roll by here during the night and wake the girls up constantly.
Hmm.
I can finally make that a
Just there's
train lady.
see how close I live to it is. There's just the driveway and then there's the train and then there's the house.
Hmm.
There's just a little tiny patch of ground in between.
That's a bit close, yeah.
That ain't nothing. When Jim was alive, the trailer that we lived in Barberville, every time the train would roll, all the pictures and shit would fall off the walls.
Oh, fun.
You get so used to them though that you don't even hear them half the time.
Oh, yeah.
And that's like the trains here are so loud that even though they're like 20 blocks away, I can still hear them. And the announcer on the station.
Oh gosh.
Okay, I need credit for that one.
Okay.
Okay, now I can finally build the narrow systems. Get that out of the way.
Zaku Prime is out. And already got an Axie relic.
Combo system can be built. Let's see.
Of course, the main blueprint is rare. Okay.
One folded. Still missing. Set of
Actually,
parts.
where are you guys located at? Oh, you can pick it up at Hepit. Okay.
Can only open cell phone. Done. So far.
Aha, you can get the Lilith X1 on the Sanctuary Onslaught too. Okay. Okay, how you doing, my friend?
Building it.
Okay.
Okay, now Tellurium for now
You what?
I'm good with Tellurium.
Okay. But you have probably, what, another hour to go before you call it? Or half hour?
About half an hour.
Okay. Well, not enough time to really do much in terms of index work.
I'm not worried. I mean, I got 1,000 credits right now.
Yeah. Okay. Is there something else that you want to work on, maybe?
Let's I not have any second.
Let's talk about the good stuff, for old time's sake.
Let's see.
I mean, I would say, let's go down and try to gather up some Aya, but yeah, nope.
Yeah, I can't do open world.
Yeah, I know. But Avara and Oberon is going to be starting up by next week, so
Yeah, do need. I only have like 2 IR.
yeah. So I'll see what I can do about picking up some Aya tomorrow, just so I can have it on hand to help you out with that. I also see some weapons in here that, I don't know if you have or not. Yeah, you want to check right now and see if you have them or no?
What weapon?
Let's see. There's the Sybaris, Sybaris.
How is it spelled again?
Sybaris.
The Cyborus. I'm only missing the barrel.
The barrel.
Yep.
Okay. What about the Silva and Agnes Prime? Or Aegis Prime?
Melee. Those are melee weapon, right?
Yeah.
Don't think. No, I don't think I even have the blueprint.
So pretty much everything.
I will need to check my inventory. It's for that, but the blueprint itself, I don't.
Good. Don't rush into things.
Okay.
Seems like I am missing everything.
Okay. I mean, it's quite possible. Um, Next weapon, the Axomati, AKSOMATI.
Um, the
The what?
I'm only missing the link.
Oh, I'm missing the link. Okay. And last but not least is the Baza, Baza.
Let me check my inventory if I have parts. I think I have the base. I have barrel.
You have the barrel and blueprint? Is that what you said?
No, and receiver.
You have the barrel and receiver, so you're missing the blueprint and the stock? I'll take that as a yes. Alright. Sorry, you're kind of in and out from here and there, so I don't know if you. So
Yeah, just a blueprint.
and the stock. Yeah. Okay. And then of course you also needed Oberon. So
Yeah.
uh,
Oh,
what el-
I have
what all did you need for
everything.
Oberon? Was
Well,
it neuro
six
chassis?
and no, I have chassis.
Yeah, the chassis.
Yeah, I have chassis and system.
Okay, but you need the blueprint and the neuroptics.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Um. Okay, let me see if there's like maybe some relics that I have on hand right now that might be able to help us out. So let's see. Sabaris. I have one relic, and it is for the barrel, but it is a rare, so
Yeah. Don't have anything
let's
for the
see.
Forest. I got 2 axes for the barrel. And that's it. Just those 2 axes.
Yeah. Axie
I
S6.
have
Yep.
Gotcha.
I have 8 Axie S8 for the barrel. 7 S9s lith for stock. Got the blueprint one, 4 Neo N11s.
Okay, I have 4 relics for the Aximati Prime Link, but again, it's also a rare, so I had one, relic for the Sylvan Aegis, but it was basically the same
Yeah,
thing
I'm
for
looking
the
at
Sabaris,
in the
so
relic. According to the relic, I have a blade and a hilt for the Sylvanagis. I don't have the base and the guard.
okay. The Baza Prime Blueprint and the stock are both rares. I do have a couple of relics for those, so could try those out if you want.
And I only have a list B9 for the stock and the Sylvanagis.
Yeah, I have nothing for Oberon.
Oberon. I have 3 Mesos 04 for the optics. Let's see, do I have anything and 1 Meso 06 also for optics, and 1 Neo S16 for the Oberon himself, and Sylvan, I guess, guard.
Okay. Let's
7
see.
lith S9 for the blueprint. And 5 Meso 04 for the neuroptics. And then 3 Meso N4s for the blueprint. And 2 Meso 01s for the neuroptics.
I mean, we can try to break some relics tonight if you want, or we can save them for next week. Um, is there might there be something else that you might be needing as well, my friend? Or we could we could try to see about like maybe um if there's like maybe something that we can help get you for like some Warframes that you might need, or
Oh, let's see. Novini said she has a Archwing weapon parts from the other syndicates I'm missing. Warframe, I have been working on Kome. I'm still missing weapon parts and plenty of pearls to build Kome.
okay. could try to grind for that if you want.
Never mind a bit of Comey's mission. Try and get some pearls, and who knows, maybe get lucky and get the last parts I'm missing.
You want to do that? Okay.
Let's see, what was I missing for stuff? Okay, I'm missing all the parts of the Higasa. What's the other weapon called again? Alright, I'm still missing 2 blades for the Amanata.
Okay, so you want
And
to do
the handle.
some shrine defense? Try to get some pearls?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, looks like we got a new player coming in.
Our
Yep.
celebration of Kome! It angers the demons in the water!
Hurry inside, child. Doga. The Tenno will cut through the infested and deliver our offerings to Kome. Always. The vision begins the same. Kanum. Here they
There
come.
we go.
Superstition! These peasants will be crushed under the barnacled claws of ravenous reality!
What fate has woven, Kome may weave afresh. Infested are upon us. This
Collect offering? Okay.
so tightly, we cannot help until you drive them back. Go now and shift the tide of fate.
There. Yeah, that bug again.
I can't seem to pick this one up.
Coming. Okay, you got it.
Are we supposed to stay here, or are we supposed to go over to that 128?
So you keep it defended so that they can produce it, produce the offering, grab it, and take it to the statue.
Oh.
Once all 5 have been delivered, it'll onslaught, which we can continue putting the offering onto the statue, but to get some more buffs. But I normally leave them because you do need them back for the end. Okay, here it goes, the onslaught. I'll until a boss shows up.
too much Bobby cheese. You do well, but Kome is fickle. You must fight on.
Where's the boss? I'll actually
Sura,
spawn over
offerings
here.
await you outside our doors. An infested Oni emerges from the depths. The final guardian of our doom.
Get back! Don't run away from me. Okay. Now to deliver the offering.
The demon Oni is too powerful, but with Kome's aid, we double our strength. Hurry now! Bring more offerings to the shrine. Fate can be changed.
More infested! Sleep within your very walls! Soon!
And there we go.
And so, this dreadful vision is just an old woman's dream. Let the waters be peaceful.
Mission complete.
Yeah.
Excellent work, Tenno.
19 pearls. No blueprint, but at least relic.
Grendel. Okay. You want to do that again?
Awesome. Yep.
Okay. Hmm.
Baby Tenno.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Bear hasn't changed out their weapons.
probably doesn't know.
Probably. Hey, Bear. If you have questions, questions, free to ask.
Operator, Ortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
This storm! Did Kome do this? Did we do something to upset her?
No. This nightmare
Yeah.
is a gift. A chance to live out our dark fate.
Take it
So
to
we
the
might
statue
change
and
it.
the round will start.
Hurry home. The Tenno will continue our celebration.
Where's the
Tenno,
Over
area
there.
B?
Kome,
Ah,
draw
okay.
out the infested.
Okay.
Yeah, past area B's
Yeah.
statue you need to take it to.
Yeah.
I'm eager to free you squirming maggots from your web. Come on! Open the gates! Let me
Okay.
in!
Is it better to hold off on delivering things, or is it just...
No. To
We must
quickly
seize our
deliver them as they're
offerings,
finished
Sura.
until the onslaught begins, and
Yeah.
then
Beat back the infested.
when the onslaught begins, just leave them generate the last two so we can take care of the Oni real quick.
what's going on here?
It gets bugged sometimes. Once an enemy gets in here, it'll reset its status. The status here will reset once an enemy makes it in. So, like, maybe make them approach oh, the Amazon begins now. There. One died in there, and now it reset its status.
Yeah, there was a pod right next to the.
Silence, bloated oaf. I have seen worse after eating
Away.
holds a noose around our necks. You must not
Okay.
The only
One shot, one kill.
Wait. Yeah, it's not over. Now we just need to get the offerings all the way back twice, and then we can actually kill it.
Yeah.
The owl is upon us.
Ah, okay.
The demon owl.
There we go.
But with Kome's aid, we double our strength. Hurry now. Bring more offerings to the
Oh,
shrine.
And then it goes.
You impress, Sura. Kome summons the spoils of this fate dream for your use in waking life.
Let's guard the shrine. Oh wait, we're all done. Okay, I just.
At least it gives you a few seconds to like fly around and grab everything.
Oh, Chrome Neuroptics. Nice.
Not what I needed, but still.
Okay. You want to do it one more time?
Yeah, I'll do one more.
Okay. One more time then.
Yep.
But Manamu said the monsters in the water would sleep forever!
They will, child. The Tenno will ensure it. Now, get to safety. Sura, lure the infested by presenting offerings to Kome. And then, gut them, as Hailuk might gut a football.
I'm eager to free you squirming maggots from your web. Come on!
There.
Open the gates! Let me in!
Yeah. Go away.
Kome is with us. Dark force grows too powerful. You must suppress it, Sura. We cannot prepare offerings like this.
Grab that.
Send the offering to the shrine. Quickly!
off. I have seen worse after eating too much Bobby cheese. Can you sense it, Tenno? The tides of fate are shifting for us.
Go away, you two.
The offerings are ready. Take them.
Okay.
Legends of old.
Okay, there it goes. Some resin pulling A offering.
The old is upon us. The demon only is too powerful. But with Owen's aid, we double our strength. Hurry now. Bring more offerings to the shrine. Fate can be changed.
There we go.
You save us again this day, Tenno. I give thanks to the Uno that she brought you to our shores.
Whee!
Mission
There
complete.
we go.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Another relic.
Yep. Alright. Okay, that's gonna be it.
Yep.
Sorry, Bear. The three of us are. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
and offline. Um, um,
Alright.
Alright.
Wanna try it now, beneath the arch weapon parts? Before I
Sure
close
thing.
down?
Yep. Let me go to dojo. Unless you want to do your dojo. Either
We'll
one.
do yours.
Okay.
What's going on?
Vinny is with the other two syndicates, and there are arch weapon parts in them that I need.
Ah, gotcha.
Vinny is gonna trade them to me.
Gotcha.
Will you swim
Let's see.
or flow with the current? May your fate be a worthy one.
Okay. Gonna be needing a lot of these pearls.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if you can get the blueprints, then obviously that saves you a lot. So.
Yeah, particularly the main ones.
Mm-hmm. If you can get the main blueprints, then yeah.
Now she would hear strange knockings on the underside of her boat. Two pairs. So often it is the children who truly know. It is good to master your the adults but practice patience. Mind the heat. Boil too long,
Okay, where am
and
I?
you will evaporate.
I have no idea. It's not even showing me that you're here.
Yeah, I am here in the large hallway near a bunch of labs by the look of it.
Yeah,
Bunch
it
of
says
different.
no players available to trade.
Let me see if I can get
Hmm.
closer to you. Okay, maybe a portal. Oh, I see someone.
I see you.
Whee!
All right.
There you go.
It's Arkwing. Okay.
Welcome.
Fancy
So
eggs.
pretty much anything to
Centaur. Centaur.
We were only able to do, or at least I can see that we only did 9 out of 15 missions. Did you want to do like some, like 6 quick berry ones there, my friend, or?
It'll take 2 trades. Is this the parts? These are the parts, right?
Send me
And
a
we're out.
list of
Yeah,
weapons. Let me check real quick.
Centaur. Yeah, okay, these are them.
That was quick.
Getting the Sancti weapons and the secure weapons.
Yeah, all the arch weapons that are on the other syndicate
Yeah.
that are missing from all the ones we have.
Yeah.
I believe that's it.
Yeah, I think that would be it. Probably.
The Sancti Tigris, the Sancti Catastus, Tanas,
I'm gonna look in
and
the operator and
the
see about can build some of them at least.
I haven't seen the Sancti for the melee, so
Let's
interesting.
see.
There are only 2 weapons in New Loka? That doesn't seem right. And then of course there's the
Still missing.
there's the secure Penta, the secure dual Sestra,
I'm gonna build that one.
and the secure Electra. Hmm.
Okay, the Onorix is missing a second blade. It was 2 blades.
Okay, which syndicate was that again? Steel? Or, I mean, Perrin?
I don't remember what the
And
Onorix was
it's the
from. And I'm also missing
Onyx.
the Sangas stock.
Okay.
New Loka and parent sequence would be.
Ah,
See.
okay. Yeah. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Alright,
and
there's
those are the only
stock.
parts I'm missing.
And the other one must be in Loka. And it was the what now?
Oh, I have the Sancti Magistar.
Onyx? Was it Onyx?
Hmm.
An Onorix blade. And I hope I'm pronouncing this one correctly. Sangas stock.
Okay, I've got both.
Okay.
Alright, your dojo or mine?
If
I'll give you mine this time.
if you're having a hard time finding in your dojo there, Vinny.
No, I just simply spawned away from where she was.
Yeah.
Don't feel bad. I spawned in the barracks the other day. It was really fun. And I don't even know how I got there.
Don't have a set waypoint or a set spawn point?
I did, but it doesn't matter apparently.
Hmm. Weird.
I've had people spawn inside the railjack I don't know how many times.
Wait, what? How?
Yeah, I've actually spawned in people's railjacks. It doesn't matter if you have a set waypoint or not, apparently.
Hmm.
I thought it might have been a console issue, but apparently they're PC players and they don't play on console. And I was like, oh, I'm in your railjack this time. I was like, great. And the problem was I couldn't get out. I had to actually exit and all that crap.
Have fun.
Oh, this means my standing's out of whack with them. I get to piss them all off again. Yay! More Spectre blueprints.
I can build those
See.
weapons.
Got both of those done. Okay.
There's Angus and where are you? Here you are.
Seagull, yeah, alright.
There we go.
Okay, so I get to piss off
And
Loka and Perrin. Ooh, nice. That'll be another
you're
1K. 1K Ancient Healer Specters, 675 MOAs. Charger Specters are sitting at 313. I need to piss them off again. Oh, I need to piss Arbiters off. I'm running low on them, 532. And I need more meatballs. 713 of them. It'll give me something to do.
Indeed.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta try and come in off stream and try and grind some Eidolons to raise up Quill.
Oh, those. Ugh.
You're just like
Yeah,
the
I
rest,
can't do
tainted
Quill
and
standing
ruined
until I
beyond
get those
salvation.
Eidolon shards.
Yeah, I only got them up to where I could get all the amp parts, and that's as far as I got it.
I can't even do any gilding until I do one more. I can't gild in my current amp because of the standing.
What's your standing at?
Is it 2 maybe? Let me check again. I can find it.
Oh, I see it.
Quills is a 2. I need one more
Yeah,
in order to gild it.
I would just get the next level, get all the parts, because you're just gonna match them with what's her face? Duck,
Yep.
and then
Yeah, I
that's
still need
gonna
to build a decent amp. But I
yeah
don't think I
those con
can experience until I gild it, right?
Yeah.
yeah you got to guild it, and then you got rank it back up, which is easy to do.
Yeah, as
Yep.
after you guild it, then it starts counting for your MR experience. So
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I gotta try coming off stream and do some Eidolon hunting.
Well, if you need help, we'll help you.
yeah,
I mean, it's no big deal. I can't run all three. I can run this. I have to be careful when I do them, but
What?
I can help. I can help though the best
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've built a proper frame for that either. Probably be relying mostly on my Necromech, and even I still need some mods for my Necromech anyways. And for my Necromech, actually.
What mods are you lacking?
I'm
Because
not
I might
sure.
be
Like,
able
I
to
feel like
help.
I'm not doing... And I know my 4 abilities doing decent damage, but outside of that, I'm not doing
Because with
enough
the
damage on
Eidolon,
my...
with your Eidolon, you're just going to use its fourth ability anyway, just to break the
Yeah.
joints quicker.
Let me see. What did I have on again? Alright, I only have
Ready to kill
5 mods. That's all I got. Necromech Enemy Sense, Streamline, Steel Fiber, Slipstream, and Deflection.
Okay.
Those are the only mods I have.
You're going to need Rage and Repair, and then you mod the his fourth, his guard ability with I think regular arc gun mods.
Yeah, what did I cooldown on that? Force ability again.
I've got a
Let me
bunch of
see.
our gun mods. Let's see. I don't really use him much.
I have alright, I got the prime version for the damage boost. I just need to level that up. Need to switch that one. I mean, here it is.
Mm,
Can I put 2 rounds here, or can I just replace any of these? I don't. Magma chamber, I do not have. Contamination casting, I don't have either. You're definitely doing way more damage than me. Yeah, those are the 2 months missing from that. Right now, with what I got, I'm at only 164,000. Then again, my prime Rebidu light barrel's not maxed out. That's why when I'll get more damage. Instead, I got electrified barrel as well on hyperthermic shell, charged bullets, venomous clip, combustion rounds, parallax scope, and magazine extension.
I'm checking to see. I could probably get you the rage and
Word's coming
repair
in of
pretty
so
Alright,
many
just
of
got
you
the
easily.
being your
hollow
best
bullets. I
selves.
can improve
Nora
that
is just
crit now.
beside herself with admiration.
I didn't have hollow bullets before. I just got that one when we were doing archwings. We'll replace some of these. Magazine capacity will replace.
Is my standing with them? That way I could.
There you go.
I don't think Lloyd has it, does he? I think it's the bird that now
Which
has it.
one?
Made the rage and repair and rage or whatever it is. It's easier to get now with bird. You don't have to wait to find the one area in the necrolisk anymore. You just go straight and get it from them. The thing where you toss the pukey bags at the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, there's Jugulus Rex or something down there that spawns on occasion. It drops rage and repair. It's a pain in the ass.
I can imagine.
Let me see here.
yeah, I haven't, in the times that I was doing the isolation vaults, I had never gotten the Rage and Repair myself, so those were gifts from Vinny as well. So, but I believe I have some extra mods myself through my friend for the Necromech. So, yeah, let me see.
Yeah, it's got rage and repair here. I've got one rage apparently. I need to get an extra repair, and that shouldn't be too hard to do. I just need to run a couple of steel path bounties.
The only two that I could see that you might get some benefit that I have extra of, my friend, is and redirection and Necromech Streamline off of me. I don't think I really have anything super useful right at the moment. So, do you have
How are
either
you
one of?
doing with your
Do you
How are
have?
you doing with your cavia standing?
My what standing?
Cavia. The caviar standing?
Don't think I've worked on that yet.
We can work with that.
Impressive.
I just need to get out there and talk some
Um,
more, and you can get that mod.
he actually has a hard time down in that area.
Yeah, I cannot
Okay.
stream that
So
area. My my
Just
stream completely freezes whenever I try
did
okay.
to
it?
You,
play.
you don't have to stream it. Just put it on friends only, and we'll tackle it. It's no big deal.
Yeah,
And when you need to stop, we can stop.
yeah,
No big deal. We can help you get all that done.
yeah. Don't worry, my
Yeah,
friend.
I'll have to
I could
check
also
in.
I also need some caveat extending as well, but again, when
Don't
you
worry.
are
I'm not gonna force you into netrocells or whatever the heck they're called. or
um
or the one mode they have now. What is it? Never remember what the heck it's called. Oh, Deep Archimedia. Ew. Is that this week's deep? No, thank you. I got my eyeball for my ship. That's all I'm getting. You can keep your secrets. I don't want them.
but yeah, obviously, whenever you're feeling like you want to work on any of that offline, you know, then we can try to tackle it, you know, but let us know. Okay.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
do it.
indeed, indeed. But um, when you want, my friend, when you want. So,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah. For now I better just call it for a night. It is getting late for me.
understandable on that one.
Rest well and sweet dreams.
Yep, indeed.
Thank you.
S-
You too.
Sleep well there, Blackheart, and I will catch you on Sunday for some Genshin Impact.
Yep.
What you
Yep.
playing again tomorrow? Just in
Um,
case anybody's watching and,
Dragon Age Inquisition.
gotcha. You're going back to that one. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta remember where I left off.
Yeah. I wonder if they've I wonder if they've done some recent patches because, um last time I tried to do Dragon Age Origin, it kept on bugging out on me. Like I couldn't get into like I was in one particular village and tried to enter a building and it kept on crashing on me every single time. I'm like, ew.
Yeah. In
So
Inquisition, I have random crashes.
yeah,
Like I may be able to go just fine for several hours, and then another occasion a few minutes and gone.
yeah. So
We prefer to play Baldur's Gate, but I don't have Baldur's Gate.
understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable. My friend,
Seriously.
sleep well, and I will catch you on Sunday.
Okay.
So
Good night.
good night.
Bye.
Bye. And Vinny, thank you for stopping on by as always. Appreciate it. So glad to see you back in the server as well. Hopefully you'll stay in.
I will. I will.
I mean,
I have to. I pulled out of about 15 other ones and
Yeah,
accidentally left your guys's.
I mean, you keep on disappearing from mine, so I'm like going, okay. Well, I mean, it happens, so.
Yeah, sometimes I have to pull him out of certain discords after eavesdropping, and it's like, it's like, no, I don't think you need to be involved in that.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay, so, yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Um,
You have a great night.
you too as well.
And thank you for letting me tag along.
Anytime, anytime. I'll be doing some Warframe tomorrow, so you're welcome to join me then as well if you want. So, okay.
I will try my best. I'll try my best to be on.
That's, again, all up to you. No worries. No stress. So, you have yourself a good night. Sleep well, and I'll catch you next time.
You too. Bye.
All right, bye. Okay, there, everybody. That's gonna be it for tonight. Uh, Sorry there, James, for yeah, I mean, whatever was going on, I really wish that we were able to figure out what was going on your end, or what was going on there. Um, but hopefully tomorrow we won't have any problems with that, and um, we'll be able to, I'll be able to kind of help you out further with your Warframes and the like tomorrow. I want to thank Vinny for stopping on by and chatting with me as well. Anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Tomorrow, we're going to continue working on our Zaws, getting them leveled up and gilded. We're probably going to tackle gathering up some pearls and parts for that Warframe. I don't remember its name, but at this moment in time, I'll try to remember, but I just keep on forgetting about it. Um, and obviously, we have the new Prime, the Zaku Prime. So, which um, I forget. Did I? We don't have it here in my list of Warframes. Okay, I did. I did master it. Okay. So obviously, you know, I'll need to work on trying to get, the prime parts together to build up Zaku. So, um, just did a forma on the Void rig right there as well. So we have to max that one out. Um, start. I gotta work on our. Well, actually, K drives we can't really do too much about. We need the space for those. So, um, so we're kind of we're gonna have a hard time with that one. So, um, let's see. Um, we'll look at some more weapon blueprints to see about, trying to acquire and build. Um, you know, um, who knows? Maybe I'll see if I can ask Vinny for, the new look and parent sequence as well, but, um, but we'll see. Um,
Anything you need, Tenno.
let's see. We still got, um, I still want to get, like, 2 mods of each you know, before I you know, before I like switch it over to anything else. Um, so I don't know if there's really anything more that I can really do in terms of the overall standing right at this moment in time. Um, and it's going to be probably a little difficult trying to get I wonder if there's a way that I could like maybe level up Steel Meridian and then try to level up them, but then again, if I try to do that, then I'm going to be taking a lot of hits on Cephalon Suda. So they don't necessarily match up very well together. So it would be very hard pressed for me to try to level them up, you know. But at the same time, I might need to, like, if I've maxed out the syndicates, you know, completely, then I might need to just consider switching on over to, you know, start, you know, leveling up New Loka and parent sequence to, um, you know, to get their parts as well. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Um, Still have like, um, forget exactly how, you know, what I needed for leveling up the quills again.
What things are and what they should be
Let me,
are
let me,
indivisible.
let me head on down there real quick.
What things are and what they should be are indivisible.
Ah, right, Eidolon shards. So I need to do some more Eidolon hunting in order um, to get there. So, I mean, not that I'm absolutely in need of it per se, because I mean, other than the, you know, other than the, um, you know, the arcanes, I don't really see a need for anything else here. So that's why I'm not necessarily like going full steam ahead on that, but
In time. Ah, the history you will have.
um, let's see. What else? Maxed out on stand-in for all them. Um, Maxed out on standing on that. Still need to, you know, work on Kavya. Obviously, you know, I haven't really done anything here. So, you know, still got some more to go here. And obviously not going to be touching the Conclave at all, so...
The Lotus seduced the Tenno, led them on a complacent path like oxen. I failed the Organ, but I will preserve their legacy. The Tenno, now is the time for action. Cast off your harness and become a pupil of the Conclave. Through trial combat, I will
Conclave
prepare
weapon
you for the
skins and other
evils
items.
beyond the outer terminus. A warrior only grows if they face the ultimate enemy, themselves.
Or Conclave mods, don't really care about that. You know, especially if it's just, you know, mods specifically just for the Conclave itself, for the PvP. So, I mean, additional loadout slots would be nice, but I doubt that's what they're kind of talking about on that regard. So, you know, like, don't get me wrong, you know, I would love to have some more loadout slots so that I can um, put some more characters in, but um, they did add more available extra slots apparently, so but I need to get some platinum for that one, which means I need to access, or I need to activate my Warframe market, which I didn't do today, but that's okay. We'll set it up tomorrow. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. We're gonna go ahead and close on out. Um, you know, thank anybody that, want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Feel free to check out the description for multiple links. Discord, Patreon, Throne. We got the stream team, Team Robot, looking for streamers and non-streamers alike to join the team. So, if that's of any interest of you for you, you know, feel free to apply. See, you know, like and subscribe would be fantastic. If you, um, if you want to check out any of the other playlists and games and coding streams that I've done, feel free to check all that out. That's all on my YouTube channel. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.